I think here it actually makes sense to put the blue dot on too. I go 75 here. Probably cuts down. Let me do 150 and see if it's even better. You know what I mean? Huh? Who joined? Scott Settle. Cool. All right, man. I'm going to do it, bro. All right. Holy smokes. Transition. Here we go. Holy smokes. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here doing it again. Show number 127, RC Pilots Lounge. Hanging out, giving loads of RC information, talking about how we fly with our friends. And it's every show is a world premiere. Right, Bobby? Oh, yeah. What's going on? You can't see? No picture? How's come I have a picture? I have a picture. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Got a picture yet, guys? Before I start clicking a bunch of stuff. Let me know, people. I mean, it just takes a minute. Got me? All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It took a minute, but here we are. I think you could hear me already. But now, here we are. Perfect. Thank you, fellas. So we pop in on this regularly scheduled program for an update on, let's see, is Homeboy still live? Yep. No, he's done. He could have went till he was done if he wasn't. Well, hey, so R51, Kenny just unboxed his HSD 182 like just now. And it looks like he just wrapped it up, but he did a little half-hour unboxing, show and tell on the HSD Jets USA 182. You can check that out. I think there's a few people that have that aircraft now and have probably opened it up and maybe even flown it already. It's really nice. And Kenny just unboxed his. Scott Settle, thanks for joining the channel, man. Appreciate that so much. All of you guys. Thank you very much for being members of the channel and for showing up in the videos and letting me know you're watching them and stuff throughout the week. I really appreciate that, and that's kind of the point. Augured in, yeah, you know, a lot of people took advantage of the ridiculously generous price of $350, but that deal, that ship has sailed, so to say. First batch, that's what it was. So now it's at the regular price of $399, but it's a nice plane. Check it out at HSD Jets USA. You can get there through pilotRyanMedia.com. Tons in the description, as always. We'll get to these in a minute, but BitGo Hobby is selling the Ernst stands. So now this Mega that I've teased in the background a little bit, but didn't really talk about too much, is now, it's on the website now, right, Bobby? It is, and it's like the last link in the description if you want to check out the Mega. And of course, they have the regular stands too, and there are different colors coming to the website. Looks like pretty soon, probably. Bobby's dropping it in there, I think. Yeah, so the T-45, people think I just filmed that. I think it was a year ago. I don't think it was 2 years ago. I think it was a year ago, probably. It's actually hard to remember because I've moved. And that was, I don't think I was moved yet when I filmed that. With Adam Selikowski on the camera, and I think it was a cell phone, to be honest with you. But they'd been asking me about it a couple times, and I was like, you know what, I found it, and I was like, this is okay. This is okay. The FMS Corsair, guys who have that, contact Horizon. with your order number, and they'll send you out the new propeller, which is an 18 by 11 4-blader. And yeah, mine's on the way. So very cool, you know what I mean? So 1811, we'll see what it does. I had all kinds of ideas to do crazy stuff, but it's like I'm definitely excited now to take it out and you know, not waste my time in a way, and fly the prop that it's gonna come with. We'll do a little shout out session here. BitGo Hobby in the house, like literally, like I'm in your house, man. Randy, Dad, what's up? Francis Conti, yep, he's working during the show. Boss223, commenter of the year. Thank you, man. Dylan Story, Papa Boozer. Yeah, man, I hope you saw a T45 today. Jet Tech, I shouted you guys out pretty hard, I think, man. I hope it does something for you. I shouted you out, and I put the link to the channel in the description. Hopefully get some traffic. George Watts, BD Tennessee, RC Master. When are we going to have a Bashers Lounge? Sometimes we have it here. Actually, I think we have to fix a few things and make some room. Yeah, Francis, there is a new Grand Cruiser, version 3. Bobby will talk about it probably later. I don't know what, as far as upgrades, other than the paint scheme and like a really nice spar deal. You know, I think that's what's happening. Paint scheme, spar, and who knows about the power system stuff, but he'll find out, I guess, when they show up. M Shag, EQ, Brian Chambers. Brian, I kind of expect it to be the same price. So the new Grand Cruiser, I guess it's early to tell, but I would assume it's going to be priced the same. If it's more, it won't be by much, and that will speak to the fact that there's upgrades to it, which is kind of nice, worth the money. He's finding out. Wayne Halifax, RC Air Marshal, Lionel Randall, Brian Chambers, we'll get with you on that one. We'll try to let everybody know. P51D fan. That's great, BD Tennessee. I'm glad to fly it on a prop that speeds it up. John Newt's in the house. Jet Tech Don Atkins. Cool. Cool, guys. We'll show you some of this stuff up close if you want to see it. It's nice having the big stand, I gotta say, and I'm glad now that they're, you know, we had this one weeks ago, but there was nowhere to send you guys to get it at the time, so we've been sitting on it. So we digress. 10 minutes in. So what's going on this week, ladies and gentlemen? RC Michael, what's happening? Paul McNeil, RC Roland in the house. You guys saw the little MiG-15 video we put out this week, me and Bobby K flying, Gabby on the camera. That was pretty cool. T45, I'm digging some stuff out from the archives. You know, I have some more recent stuff too, but I've just been kind of culling through some of the stuff I've been gathering. I think someone said their 182 is missing parts. By all means, you reach out to HSD Jets USA and tell them what's going on. Very cool. Who got the HSD 262? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. I know we're gonna do one over here, and the big 182. I was happy to go get videos of the 182 at the Fall Classic down at Rosewood Jet Show, sponsored by HST Jets USA. That was fun to go get that done. So there's videos of that 182 up from me and the HST Jets USA YouTube channel, not to mention all of the new guys getting theirs. The RC Pilots Lounge Facebook group is on fire, guys. Thanks for coming there and sharing what you're doing with everybody. It's really, there's always something there, man. So if you're not doing Facebook, I totally get it, by the way. That's why I like the groups, because you don't have to wade through all that other mess to get what you want. You know, RC Pilots Lounge Facebook group exists as a supplement to really the channel. And again, the show, which is so just the community come together to, you know, hang out and feed off each other and see what's going on. You guys know you can find out what's happening, what's new, and all that kind of good stuff over here. RC Michael, yeah, it is in. And I actually, like just today, are they available on the BitGo site? I put the link in the description of this right here video. It's the very last link. Spencer Keith, what's up, man? Yeah, Spencer, he commented on my YouTube video about the 8S free wing unit fitting in the T45 and not having to carve it. That makes sense that it's free wing, that you wouldn't have to carve it, and I bet it's awesome. But since I've already carved it out, if I was going 8S on that T45, I would stick with the FMS because I've already carved it out to fit one, you know. But the T45, I'm all about keeping it light. And if you guys saw that video, I hope you enjoyed it. And if you want to see what it takes to carve one in, I do a 4-minute, pretty good, I think, little explanation of what it took to make that FMS 90mm fan fit in the free wing T45. And it's another good way to get an up close and personal look at the Papa Boozer and Wesley weathering job they did to that T45. It's pretty sick. Spencer, I get it totally. I get it, man. I mean, I don't want to carve them anymore either, but that T45 was an easy one to do. Thanks, Spencer. Yeah, man, I've been sitting on that video for a while, but like I said, I'm culling all my stuff, and I'm like, oh, there it is. And so, yeah, there it is. Thank you, Boozers, for that awesome paint job on that jet. Now, I got to get my butt in gear. So, just the way I documented the install on the, I only showed you the very little synopsis of how it goes because I didn't want to make a half-hour video about it. But just as in-depth is the coverage I recorded that same day of how I beefed up, completely kind of re-engineered, and really fortified the tail hook situation. Completely made a new tail hook out of stuff strong enough to take a load and then distribute and share and put doublers and beef up the anchor points that I have to use to hold that tail hook, and then furthermore reinforce all of that to the spar that's right up there behind the louvered cheater. You guys know what I'm talking about. So when I do hit the line, I will put out that little document on how I did those modifications. Because I mean, the grinder and all, I really showed you what I was doing. The grinder also shaped some, what's that stuff? JB Weld. So yeah, it was pretty cool. Yeah, Kenny. Yeah, man. I figured you were trying to wrap it up, but it's no big deal. I wasn't worried about you, man, if you ran over. But I think everybody behaves really well, and that's kind of nice. But yeah, man, Kenny got the 182. He's probably going to really like it. And I know he likes that he got a deal on it because now they're $399. I think it's $399, like probably plus shipping. So you guys that got the 350, you heard it here first, y'all. So don't be mad at me if you missed it. 350 free shipping. You guys did pretty good. So, Jono Edwards, what's happening? Yeah, I think so too. And that's another reason why I didn't put out that video, because I was like, I've been talking about that for way too long. I need to get it done. I need to get it done. Thank you very much. Hey, I'm going to read you guys something from YouTube because I think it's kind of fun. That plane looks so good, Kenny. I'm seeing your thumbnail right now. Guys, it's the shortest video you'll ever see from Kenny. Half an hour. But it's the unbox on that 182. Check him out. Kenny's a YouTuber, man. He's got links in his description. I'll get you to that 182. HST Jets USA. You know, some guys we're affiliated with, some guys we're not, but we're friends of everybody. And so you'll see me promote many companies and never have to worry about I will not be exclusive. So everybody who values the relationship with me gets to have one. I mean, it's that simple. Wicked Moto, what's going on? Papa Boozer shouting out the T45 video right here at Pilot Ryan Media. RC Plane Reviewer, what's going on, dude? Yeah, boss, that could be. And I wonder if the prop makes the difference too. So it may be the same power system, but the demand they're designing into it is different enough, maybe because of the prop, that they can't say 4S on some of them. Or if it's a beginnerish plane, they're probably not going to say 4S, just power. Not maybe because it can't handle it, but maybe because the pilot can't. Jono Edwards. Yeah, don't quite have a relationship with Hobby King. Not to say that I wouldn't, but actually they wrote me emails the other day and I answered them, so I haven't heard from them. But if they want to do something, I'd do something. Guys, I love it. You know, this is Bobby's BitGo here is in the backyard. Of course I'm hanging out in the warehouse. RC Pilot, good evening to you as well. Yeah, RC Plane Reviewer, that paint job is super dope on the T45. And I mean, the Mary Boozer RC YouTube channel has loads of videos on how they do that weathering. Almost like a tutorial style video, really up close. And you can see how they do those rivets and the weathering and the washes and things like that. So they did that for me, and they get shouted out all night for it. Yeah, again, man, I mean, nothing wrong with the free wing power plant, but I think I got that plane empty. The servos were in it, but it was like an ARF Plus when the Boozer sent it to me. So I had an FMS 90, and I knew I wanted to have it light, and I had been flying those FMS 90s and some other stuff. And so I knew I liked them. I liked the flight times about on par with the regular stuff, but they were a little bit lighter weight, and then 12 blades sound so nice. But they're finicky. You got to make sure there's no pressure on that shroud or it's out of round, you know. So the carving on the FMS install is super important, that there's not a bunch of pressure on it. I think that plane will fly even better when I put actually less of a battery in there. I was flying the old school brick Admiral 5000 in it because that's how I flew the first one. I was like, well, let's go with what's familiar. And I had added some stuff to the back, you know what I mean? Where I reinforced the tail hook and added like a tail hook that is, again, legit enough to do the job. So, I mean, it's right there at the very back end of the airplane. So it all matters. So I was like, let me fly with a heavy pack on this first flight. Thanks, RC Plane Reviewer. Yeah, man, Boozer, I have those patches. And I have that A2. but it's not. It's just doesn't have patches on it. Yeah, Kelly Klein. Kelly Klein out of Elkhart. What's up, man? Guys, help me answer this question. Brian Fellers asked, it's not a stupid question, by the way. I want you, and with all the talent in the room, we ought to be able to get you a really solid answer, which I think is fantastic. Brian Fellers says, can I take the receiver out of the Habu and use it in the E-flite F-16? I ask because I want to fly the F-16 with the Habu technology. Short answer, yes, with a big but behind it. You have to make sure you've programmed it correctly, because none of these, they're set up per plane. And because of I think you already have that receiver, so that's what you want to use. I mean, I think Safe Select, if that's all you need, and the AS3X, you can get very many different Spectrum receivers that will allow you to program that in the way you want. But if you have a receiver spare to use, you can still work it out too. You have to reprogram it. But if the Habu is still in one piece, I'd say bite the bullet and get you a receiver that you can program and make it the way you want. AR735, you can program the Safe Select. Or if you don't want it, you don't have to have it. But Safe Select. So if you like the progressive modes of beginner, intermediate, and expert that come with some of those planes, right? Usually ready to flies. When you think about Safe Select is like having beginner mode at your disposal. You just don't have intermediate. Really, you just don't have intermediate, because you do have expert. That's what the AS3X is, when you can roll it and do everything you want. So it's the same stuff is there. It's just a slightly different way that you access it. I think that's a good way to explain it. So if you love the safe technology or the progressive modes that come with that ready to fly, know that if you bind up a different receiver, like an AR735, I think that's the acronym, if you bind up another receiver, you can still have all of that, but it's just laid out different. Instead of like the 3-position switch you're going to get on the ready to flies or whatever. What's up, Cody? Congratulations to you on everything. You still have beginner mode, but just that's the Safe Select deal. You don't have intermediate. Okay, no big deal, but you have expert. So you have everything you need, but like the middle one. So it really is just like the progressive mode you get in the ready to flies. If you take a regular AR735 or 636 or 637T or whatever and make it have Safe Select, you still have everything you want, I think, that you like out of that other technology. Does that make sense? I think I got it. I think I nailed it, actually, on that one. Cody got his license. You're legit ready to go. Congrats on that. And now you're aiming at CFI? Did I pick that up? Reading between the lines off of Facebook, man? Cody, we miss him, but we still got him. I love it. Brian Fellers, I hope that helped. We have so much talent in the channel, in the chat. I'm going to advise you to check out the RC Air Marshal on YouTube. Does loads of tutorials on the Spectrum receivers and radios. Check him out, dude. For real. Lots of talent in here, man. A lot of resources. Air Marshal in the chat says, get an AR637T, 630 or 631. He recommends don't use the Habu receiver flight controller. Why? Because you got to reprogram it anyway? I mean, that's kind of what I would think. Just get you another one. Start, if you got to program it anyway, you might as well go from the get-go with a blank slate. Heading to CFI school. I knew it, man. Cody's already ready to share what he's learned and go into certified flight instructor. That's what he's aiming for. Yeah, RC Michael. He would get a new one as well, much like Air Marshal recommends, and myself. I just got here in the house. Nathaniel Morgan in here somewhere. Tipton Gaming. Oh man, my favorite plane so far. That's tough. I've had so many. It kind of depends on the day, the weather, everything else. JT83, what's up, RC World? You've come to the place to be if you love RC. Roach Coat said he put a 636 and a Freewing F-16, reprogrammed it with the E-flite F-16, and it works fine. Well, that's cool, but it's different planes. Again, directions have to be right. I got you, Air Marshal. Mitchell Farley in the house. Thanks, David Snyder. Killer Diller. What do you want to know? Bought a used F4 90mm, got 20 flights on it, swapped out old Outrunner to new Inrunner. First flight was night and day. Man, that's what that one needs, isn't it? 10 flights more, still feels like a new plane with that motor. Man, I need a, well, I got a JP in mind and a set of brakes, but I think I've made it too heavy. It already flew heavy, but also I need to get with the CG on that one. I got a lot of planes, man. I have no idea, dude. That Traxxas boat looks sick. So I'm not really into boats, but I did do a boat video back on the channel as a collaborative effort with Mary Boozer RC YouTube channel and RC Air Marshal. For that short time that I was paying attention to boats, because I'm really not doing them, I have so many planes I want to fly that it's hard to find time even to get them flown, right? So with that and surface a little bit, it's hard to like bring boats on. It's already hard enough for me to get to the water to do float plane work that the boats just haven't happened. But if I was doing boats, those 6S boats look like where it's at, for sure. But I did a little 3S boat, or 2S boat, actually, right here on the channel. Motion B24. Yeah, I mean, I did a video on it. It's cool, especially if you want a bomber. I think Hobby King has the QT bomber back in stock, I think. Yeah, sometimes, you know what's so funny is like the other day I programmed a 7.3 whatever 5, and then but now I got to learn how to do it all over again. BD Tennessee, that's awesome. Cool. Miss Geico 36. Yeah, I did that. It was orange. It was cool though. Forget what it was called. Man, I don't know any nitro trucks. I'm all electric. Gotta like Losi, you know what I mean? That stuff's always gonna be good. Any idea when the NX10s will ship out? Red Cat has a nitro something too, but I don't know anything about it. Let's see, I missed something I think I wanted to get. Eric Quinn wants Bobby to look up Gavin 8C radio trying to set up flaps. Can't find the flap setup. Do you know how? Put a comment on Tundra setup video if you know. I think he's still in here. RC Plane Reviews or something like that. I think he's done. Hadn't he done videos on the Detram radios? Bobby? He's working. He can't. He can't. Did you hear that? Look at Eric Quinn's comment. But I think that RC Plane Reviews guy, didn't he do videos on the Detram radios? Yeah. Super detailed. Those are great resources, man. If you could put those, link those, maybe.
Yeah, we're getting around to making some videos here too.
Well, it's real easy to, these guys have done a good job on these Detram videos, and Bobby's got a million things to do also. Besides, so if that content can be helpful and it's out there already, man. Yeah, I know, Michael Nolan. I met Chuck Yeager. I was 8 years old. Mom was so nervous taking the picture that she cut my head off in the picture. I was wearing a tweed suit. But we got him like shaking my hand, signing the book, like the right stuff was happening at the time. And yeah. Not a lick of trim. 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes, 12 seconds. Right? 3.5 minutes, 12 seconds. Yeah, you know what? 97 years old though, high five. Wasn't that dude 97? Man, I had a great grandpa go to 96. I'm like, it's sad, but dude, good for, dang, what a run that is. What a run. Not a run. So what do you guys like doing for Christmas? The thing is, it's funny, right? Like, I feel like some of us are so obsessed about these planes. We buy them for ourselves. We figure out how to get them all the time. And so when Christmas comes, do you get planes? Do you get yourself planes? Or do you just do other stuff? Because you get planes all the time anyway. What do you do? Snort, snort. Twirtle, twirtle, huff, snort. Tell me right here in the comments. No, I'm waiting on my Cessna T-33, which I'm pumped about. It's funny, I've never flown one, but I have videos on the channel already. You should check it out if you haven't. Actually really pumped about that. Like, really, I think I was the only video on that for the longest time, man. It was great to meet up with HSD Jets USA, Andy Davis, Sean Gallagher, Jeff Jackson.
I see people picking up those mega stands already.
Right now?
Oh, yeah.
Buying those stands up?
Better get them while you can.
There's only so many, guys. If you're into that mega stand, Bobby says do it. Nice, Mike Kennedy. Got the F100. Sweet. When'd you get it, man? You already have it? The MiG-21 is cool. Is that what you guys are talking about? I missed it. Nice, RC Michael. You know what I think's a good kit that's gone? And I've been eyeballing balsa lately. I just don't know when I'll do it, but I'd like to try some of everything, but I kind of want to start on Hangar 9 in a way.
What do people think of those balsa plug-in plates that are out right now?
So, whoa, nice catch. Could be Victor. Let's see. Let me catch up with the comments. Sorry, guys. Yeah, some of you guys have planes in the queue. Pellegrino, I get it. Nice. Oh, man. It gets to going fast. We got 100 dudes hanging. I'm sorry, RC Michael. Which one what? I've lost the context. Nice, Eric Quinn. You'll build my balsa. Bobby came from balsa, so if I can get my hands on it, I kind of want to do Hanger 9 because the you know it's going to be a drop-in fit on the recommended electronics. But if I try some one-off balsa that's not Hanger 9, I'm going Tomcat motors in it. I think I want to try it. They're here, you know. Ha, Dylan. Your wife doesn't know what she would buy. You gotta tell her, boss. Mitchell has more planes than time to fly. I get it, me too. I get it, me too. But I keep wanting more. Tri-Pacer. Has that been around for a minute, or is that new? Hanger 9 Tri-Pacer? Isn't that been around? Evan B, best plane for a person who has minimal flight time. A trainer type of airplane. You know, if you're past the trainer, then there's other gentle intermediate choices we could tell you. BD says he's wanting a Phoenix model decathlon.
Had one. It's sick.
He says he can, $154 for the kit. Where at? Isn't that one out of?
For a Phoenix decathlon?
Yeah.
That's
Snatch it up.
R for a kit.
He said. I think he said kit.
If it's a kit, yeah, that's understandable.
If it's a kit, it's right on. But the ARF.
Dude, two planes that I regret selling that are balsa. One's that Phoenix decathlon I had, and the other is the Hanger 9 Fokker D7, the smaller one that we used to have. It's like 64-inch wing.
JT83, if I knew, I'd tell you. I have no idea. Everybody is chomping at the bit to get product. It's been quite a year. I know our friends at Hobby Zone are going to have some stuff coming out, like right at Christmas time. But it's, I don't want to get everybody excited, but also you guys have seen a lot of kind of upgraded, redone models from all the companies coming back out, almost like re-releases. So I'll just leave it right there. But then January, February, stuff you haven't seen. Ish. Yeah, it's not just one, guys. They all, I enjoy talking to all these guys who are in the business.
I know some guys
We-
too, it's just hard with screen names on YouTube. I don't know if some guys are.
What's that? What, the guy, the order's coming across?
Yeah.
Hey, if you do some emojis, if you like were hot to try and finally grabbed a mega today. I'm glad for BitGo and Ernst. Ernst has been around for a long time, but getting to shine a light on it a little bit has been nice. You know, they sent us a bunch of stuff weeks ago. Remember that? When we opened up all those colors? So, red, high vis, that one's the high vis. So, these are the regular ones, the Ultra. You see the blue and gray right there. Red will be available soon, you said, on the site.
Red, green, orange, and the high vis will be this week.
All of them are going to be this week. Nice. All the colors this week. But what's coming on first is the red and the high vis.
Yeah, I mean,
And then the megas are already on there.
and we have them all in stock, so when they're on the site, you'll be able to get them.
Nice. Joe Pellegrino. Yeah, George. They have been around forever. Good people. Yeah, JT83. You know, you guys got to see it first hanging out in the background over the last couple weeks. DW Production says my basement looks bigger. Yeah, I'm in like a big warehouse. Bobby lets me come down here and set up. Scott just got a mega. Cody, thanks, man. Yeah, having a blast. If Bobby's down here running BitGo in my backyard at South Bend, how many B words can I use? How am I not going to come play down here? It's really great. Ghost, RC George Pryor, if you go to the description of this video right here, the very last link will take you directly to it at BitGo Hobby. BitGo Hobby, I tell you, it's cool, man, because I mean, Ernst Manufacturing reached out to me as a YouTuber weeks ago at this point, months ago, and I was like, yeah, I would love to share them with people and make an introduction between you and BitGo Hobby because it's a cool product. There's lots of good ones out there. It's cool, but Bobby's shipping a ton of these, so get in on it if you want one because there's not a lot of those. Papa Boozer with a glowing recommendation. Fog City in the house. What's going on? One of my Surface friends up in here. Ghost RC George Pryor. Good to see you again, and looks like you found what you needed. Scott Settle, I know, that's the first thing I asked him, and I don't think they do. I don't think they do. Don't think they do. Another round of emojis for all you guys that are also RC Pilots Lounge Facebook groupers. Let me see you in the chat because that's fun, and it's a good place to. If you don't get your notifications on YouTube, new videos I will always post there, and you can keep up with so many of these guys, and I like everything. I think I don't miss anything. So many of you guys in the community are sharing what you're doing too on the Pilots Lounge Facebook group, and I think that's awesome. Thanks for doing that. Farmers RC in the house. Farmer Man keeps changing his name. He posted a cool meme with the cats and the ladies today on the RC Pilots Lounge Facebook group. It's actually kind of what reminded me of it. I've mentioned it sometimes, but it really is a good place. People are active on there all week long, man. There's stuff popping on the Pilots Lounge all the time. And it's you guys. I mean, I drop what I'm doing. He can drop whatever he's doing. Any of you guys can. Unless you're shilling someone else, do it. Actually, I'll even let that slide for a minute. Yeah, Farmer Man, that was a good one. Farmer Man put up a good meme on the group today. And these other guys have some groups, I think, as well. Papa Boozer said he got his Ernst stand in 1981. Yeah, I used that same meme image for the debate between vertical fins, or what was it? Ventral fins and vertical stabs or something. By the way, I was right. Roach Coach in here selling PVC stands. I'm just kidding. He says, I'm like, come on, man, I'm trying to do something here. I'm getting ready to build my first PVC stand, George. Awesome. That can be done too. Yeah, George. And then the groups is really, none of the drivel really shows up in my page, and people report it when it does. And even if I might agree with it, we really don't go political in the group and stuff like that. I don't know how many people are in there. Let's see. What's up, Jackson RC Aviation? Hangar 51 getting some views on this unboxing up in this joint. A little bit. Yeah, let me see. Of course, there's my Facebook too. Let's see, groups. Papa Boozer still has that stand. We got 1.5 thousand members, guys. Couple easy questions. Don't be afraid, because if you get it wrong, I still let you in, as long as you answer the questions and I know you're into RC. So this is the meme I'm talking about that Farmer Man put up. That's the one. So it says, you can't buy your own RC planes and gift them yourself. And then the cat says, it clearly says, from Santa. Reckham Roy, what's going on, man? I got to see your video, the F-15, I think. Isn't that you flying the F-15 on GB's show channel? All right, you guys that are asking to join, I'm going to let you in right now. Boom. Boom. Welcome. Southern Indiana. Tipton Gaming in the house. Mason Jackson in the house. Team pilot for Jackson RC Aviation. Right? Yeah, that's his boy. Pilot Jerry RC, man, how are you? Pilot Jerry came up with that real slick mod on the P-51 Mustang. The E-Flight one for putting the Robarts on the stock hubs. That was Pilot Jerry RC, man. He sent me pictures so I knew how to do it, and he wanted to share it with everybody, and we did it. By goodness, right here on the stream one night. Cool, Roy. Yeah, so I've actually flown the F-15 on a very windy day with no stabilization right here on the channel, and you might have seen it. I like the F-15. I think some of those 90s, all the pep you can give them is probably a good idea. Now, once you get settled into how that F-15 wants to be flown and fly, I guess what I'm trying to say is I think it's kind of heavy feeling, but I really like it. I do really like it. Bruce Beamer says his cat actually ordered a plane by walking on the laptop years ago. True story. Wicked Moto, fist bump. Thank you for the super chat. We're doing a big thankful shout out to about everybody I can think of tonight. By the way, thank you. All of you. You guys tell BD Tennessee in the chat what you guys think of the Freewing F-15. He's talking about putting the new 9-blade setup in-runner in it. I bet that, I tell you what, I don't think you can ever go wrong, can you? Putting that 9-bladed in-runner in there. If you don't suffer flight time at all and you get more out of it, even if you suffer a little flight time, it's worth it if it's faster. It's just going to be lighter on the wing that way. Ben Sands. Let's see. Charlie Marchi. Guys, if I've missed anything, I'm sorry. Right, so that's a good one. Nice. Right, reminded me of a cool thing. Like if you have a couple of these stands, like let's say you have the Mega and the Ultra, you can actually mix the arms because the bases are the same. So if you need to adjust in a way, you can. Like I could put any regular arm in this one. That's good to know. Wicked Moto, I appreciate the super chat, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I want to make sure I don't miss anybody and give you loads of thanks for the support of the channel. Lee Davidson posts a ton of videos up from his YouTube channel on RC Pilots Lounge. A lot of onboard stuff, so which is cool. Orchestra Nation, I would be irresponsible if I recommend cheap LiPo chargers to you. I tend to stick with, especially something that's got the potential to do damage or harm. Like, I would want to go with brand name stuff. I'm sorry. It's, I love my Spektrum smart chargers. I ain't gonna lie. They know how to do it, don't they? I mean, they've sent that stuff out to so many of us. We're getting to use it and we're liking it.
Dude, that S1500 is like my favorite charger, man.
I'm loving it. I mean, I replaced everything I had with the Spektrum Smart stuff, and I charge all my batteries with it. So, and I don't think it's not like it's exorbitantly expensive or anything.
No, not at all.
Paul McNeil wants to know if the cat picked out a good airplane to our guy back in the day. A lot's gone on I've missed. Spektrum chargers, yeah, I charge all my batteries. I fly batteries from about everywhere, and I'm charging them all on Spektrum. You guys who like Gens Ace, Bobby's got them. But man, I tell you what, I'm liking the smart batteries, dude. I like the smart charger, the whole deal. Brady, what's going on, man? I have a feeling I'm going to get to your F-16 stuff probably pretty soon. Brady Ornat was flying was it the BVM, like 1/5 scale F-16, or was that Skymaster? George, you'll know too. Farmer Man, welcome to the channel, man. Motown Philly back again as a member. Thanks for coming by and joining up the channel, dude. That's cool. Guys, I tell you what, you want to contribute without contributing, doesn't cost you nothing. I mean, because I know some of you guys aren't going to pay, and that's okay. Click the links, man. They're in the description. I have a website with all the brands I work with on purpose. I pay to have that website to make it easy. So when you are shopping, you don't have to go find a video and then hit a link in the description. You just go straight to the website. And you can get to my Amazon store, my merch, my beef stick supplier. I put them on there. The official beef stick of RC. Yeah, man. Go to the website and click and watch the videos and hit me up in the comment sections. That's overall one of the best things you can do. Oh, what I was going to read you guys. I'm glad to be here tonight, fellas. George Watts, thank you for the super secret super chat. Some of you guys hit it PayPal style. That's awesome too. And guys, it's great. It helps keep the thing going. It's not the reason for doing it. But we're 127 shows in a row. We were here when they turned on the switch to live streaming at YouTube. Like, I was there. When they opened the gates of affiliate marketing, I was the one with the battering ram, Bobby.
I know.
Bust it wide open. Let's elevate RC. And you all can be a part of that now with access to a lot of the same things that maybe I was first with. Run with it and do good work. Let's put it in the face of the world in a way. We need something to do besides worry and fight and bicker. So there's things that unify people over all kinds of what could be dividing lines, and RC is one of those things, man. It don't matter how you line up, what you look like, what you believe in, whatever else. We're not worried about that when we're doing these things. You know, we're being kids again, and kids are open and nice to begin with, for the most part. And that's kind of how I think everybody does with each other in this kind of community. What was I trying to say? Click the links. Let's do a link shill put out. Otherwise, Sarah McLaughlin's going to start singing, and we're going to see a wet dog. So let's just like divert tactics. 180 Houston, we have a problem. Hey, Casey Hilburn, thanks so much, man. The gripping was awesome. I haven't had it back out since we fixed it, but we put a new fuselage on it. You didn't see that in the video because the third flight I took off on a dead battery and completely killed a perfectly good flying plane. But just the fuse and the nose gear. Hey, here's a good one. Know Your Joe. Getting a gift for an 8-year-old, no experience with RC aircraft, RTF Mini Aero Scout or RTF Sport Cub S. I think you're right about what you say, except I still would recommend the Sport Cub first, I think. The Mini Aero Scout is super tough, and having the prop on the back, it is super tough. But the Sport Cub is going to fly better. I'm not sure, depending on, especially if you're learning, you may never feel like you've settled in on the Aero Scout, which would be an uneasy feeling. I think you kind of can bobble for a minute on the Sport Cub, and then you can get it settled, where it's like, whew, all right, this is fun now, right? So, for that reason, you're fired. I'm kidding. For that reason, I'm going with the Sport Cub S. Okay, Boss 223. David Snyder, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for that super chat. And yeah, anytime, man, I can hit you with that too. Let's see. All right, boss, I'll do that right now. Yeah, I can't wait for the Rafale either, guys. Actually, back on the Facebook page, it's available. A lot of guys were wanting to know when it was coming and when they could purchase the Rafale, and it just went up this week as pre-order at Horizon Hobby. If you're interested in the Rafale, go through my stuff, if you would, or someone else's, but mine, really. Come on now. Let's get it with it dialed in. We got a lot of guys joining the group. That's cool. Guys, I'm telling you, so many of your friends that you see all the time up in the chat are posting all the time up in the Facebook group. Fred Barron, thank you so much, man. Tons of fun we're having, absolutely. Fred Barron was rocking an F-18 shirt last night. Buy yourself something nice for Christmas. Check out the Teespring store. You know what? I think this year Christmas is on Friday. So Saturday, I'll be working it out, man. We'll be here doing a show, or my house, but the show must go on. I mean, I can't stop now. 127. Roy, hit him up in email for that question. Bobby can work with you. Reckham Roy wants to know if you got some B-26 parts, maybe.
I emailed him.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, tell him check his email.
Check your email, Holmes. Yeah, man. Bobby, put your email in here if you want, if you get a minute. Sergio Morales, good to see you, man. Sergio Morales from Puerto Rico, not Dallas, ladies and gentlemen, on the drums. I'm just kidding. My buddy Alejandro, Alex Morales, was my drummer one time, and that's sometimes what I like to say. Paul McNeil, I wouldn't be surprised with the success of those 24 scale axial trucks and crawlers, that I'd be very surprised if there weren't more coming out. Let's see. I don't want to miss anything. Can you ask Bobby if he thinks the HSD F-16 could go off well, I mean very well, manicured grass? I think I'd have to start on the grass for the start and roll it out on the tarp runway.
Like it's super manicured, yeah. I've seen videos.
It's not really recommended, but like guys are working it out off of super manicured stuff.
And
But
if you're like super finesse at landing, you'll be alright.
if you're finesse at landing and you got that grass field technique and you're up to the challenge, know you're on your own kind of, but it's doable. There's actually videos where we were flying the HSD F-16 at 800 feet, and then I've got a video that I actually disclaim a bunch in, off of our 280 feet. Bobby flew it, but he already knew the plane by then too.
That's my baby. I love that.
He loves it. MS Aviation. Richard Etchman. Does anyone have a Commander for sale?
Man, I wish they'd bring that thing back.
A lot of people want that plane back. Who knows? It might come back.
Awesome.
Know Your Joe, I hope you got the answer you were after. You can always find me at info@pilotryanmedia.com when comment sections don't do it for you. You guys that integrate your life with your phone and your YouTube and your accounts and stuff probably know right away when a guy answers you back. When you ask on either Instagram, Facebook, or, you know, what's the best place, honestly, to start the conversation is the YouTube comments. It doesn't even matter almost what video it is. That engagement is great. And if the question can't be answered on YouTube, sometimes we'll do a phone call I've talked to a lot of you guys on the phone, and also we could take it to email at that point then, or phone call, like I say. But, you know, just to get it started on YouTube is great. And a lot of times it can be wrapped up right there. And if I don't know, I usually maybe know who does. And I would be glad to, you know, I'll drive you there so you can get the information you're after, man. That's what's up. I'm like an MC, dude. I'm an MC for RC information. The plane on the floor is the SR-22. Bobby might build it later. I think they're on sale at your job, but go, Bob.
Yeah, both silver and white are on sale for only $129.
Silver and gold.
Silver.
So you say silver and white is for sale, the SR-22 at BitGo Hobby. I think it's the second to last link in there.
They're only $129 right now.
129 is sick. And it's 3S power. What's the wingspan?
I think it's about 50 inches.
50 inches.
It's 1,400.
1,400 millimeters, so that's like 55. Yeah, Tipton, that Rare Bear's sick. The OG, says David Snyder. Oh, you're welcome, Know Your Joe. I tell you what, I love it. And I'm telling you, if I don't know, someone here does. I love it. Does the Cirrus have a built-in parachute like the real one? Cheesy grin. No, it doesn't, but get one and make it happen. I'm just kidding. There's no way he's going to get one and make it happen. That's Brady. He's flying like the cream of the crop stuff. I mean, not talking trash, but I mean, come on, man. Let's be real. This thing's letting go for $129. The dude's got servos cost $129. There's a difference. It's okay. It's all fun to watch.
All of it's fun.
Yukon Ryan. Yeah, man, those old silver and gold. I nailed it the other day. It's hilarious. Rage. Yeah, I forget what we're talking about. What is it you're looking at? Rage tag? I forget. I'm sorry. Alan Gentry, what's going on, man? What is up? Bobby's working right now, man. You making a list of stuff?
Oh, yeah.
What is that for? Like, you're going to talk to the people? Nice.
Then I've been answering emails and trying to get a little bit of stuff done. Weekends are always busy around here.
You're busy always.
That's true.
Joe Habib, what's happening? Yeah, his receiver costs twice the amount of these birds sometimes.
One of the big ones.
Yeah, David Snyder. Yeah, man, there's always something going on over there. Oh, yeah, the plane on the floor. Yeah, you're very welcome. Yeah, cool. Yeah, which that's what those are. You know, if you go to the link in the description or my website and then click BitGo, that is through my affiliate link, and that earns commission for the channel. Thank you very much for that. Almost everything on the website earns commission for the channel, with the exception of RC Jet Works and HSD Jets USA. Yeah, I think everything else is dialed in. But it doesn't matter. I still promote. New 262. I'm pumped. Twin 90s. It's happening. So is that new 182. Boss is waiting on his NX8. Very cool. You know what? What do you guys think about that little Vapor? It's happening. Let's do formation flight in here, dude. It's totally gonna happen. I think we do like races too.
Doesn't that thing glow up too? Like,
Yeah, lights
fully glows up.
all up in it.
Have to see
They've upgraded it. We could do like pylon races,
Oh, that'd be kind of cool.
like a challenge, like time it.
I'll set up the.
You got to have a landing like aircraft carrier on a
I'll
box.
set up the scaffolding so we can fly around it. You know.
Land on it.
And then the air can land on it too.
All kinds of challenges.
All types of good stuff.
Nice, George Pryor. I think I saw that on Facebook, man. He got the HSD 262. Guys are getting them. He got it yesterday.
Oh, they're in stock. Huh?
Yeah, they're here. They're here. It's just a matter of time. They went fast.
What's the price tag on
I don't know. What is the price tag on that one? Ghost?
that? Lee Davidson, I totally agree with you on that one. Man,
I'm telling you. Yeah.
totally.
I've been telling everybody that. Because sometimes it's like these things are floating around out there. Somebody just needs to grab it.
That's one of my favorite birds, man. And no one makes one right now. Well, another company does, but it's a little one. No one wants a little one. I want retracts, big, bulky.
Yep. Totally. You don't want, if you want a Sky Raider,
You want big.
probably you don't want the 800 millimeter one. I mean, you might, and nothing against you if you do, but man,
Sure, that's one of the best ones. Man.
bigger fly's better. Yeah, the Dynamoco is nice.
The new ones.
$13.99, Bobby K. David Snyder says, and Ghost. Bobby's going to get in here and tell you what's going on here
What's up,
in a
dudes?
minute. I'm going to reload, like get a drink.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, I just got a Pepsi.
We're rocking 115, dude, chilling in
Alright.
here. Guys, you run out of those megas yet?
Yeah, so like literally only have 6 left. So if you want them, get them. Like, yeah, they're
That's
going
cool.
fast.
If they sell out and you're not able to get them,
We can get more.
email him, whatever. He
Yep,
can
yep.
get you a notification somehow.
Yeah, they're going quickly. And we just launched them on the show too, so this is like, you're hearing it here first.
Yeah, that's right. Ooh,
Yeah, but I saw someone post something about the Detrums too. And
yeah,
the,
David Snyder did, yeah. Wicked Moto, thanks again for the super chat. I got to call him out, man. Hey, you're close. It would be sick to bring the F-22, F-16, and fly with us. Yep, $12.99.
Where's he at?
Chicagoland. We got to work
Oh
it.
man, come on out.
We got to work it out.
Yeah,
We got to work it out. I'm going to give Bobby the floor for a minute. Do it, man.
Cool.
Can you see?
Yeah, now I can. It's hard to
Alright.
see the comments, so I was looking at my
Scoot
phone.
over
man.
it- over
yeah,
here.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. What's up, guys? How's it going? Sorry, I've been off and back, like answering emails and all types of good stuff, questions on our website, and I try to work whenever I'm down here. So, what's going on though? I've been trying to watch the chat as I'm doing stuff.
You missed it.
What'd I miss?
I was dancing like crazy in the back.
What's up, Roach Coach? Oh man. Joe Valdez, what's up, man? So yeah, real quick, I'll just get some of the little promotion stuff out of the way real quick. We're having some sales this weekend. So Detrum, 15% off all of the radios. All you have to do is use 15 off radio. That's the code. I wrote a little list here because we have quite a bit going on as far as BitGo sales go this week. So, but yeah, the SR22, like Ryan was saying earlier, only $129 right now for plug and play. And then we have 2 balsa smooths left, and those are actually going to be discontinued. So I wanted to let you guys know if that's something you're interested in, should probably hop on it. We have 2 left in stock, and yeah, it's a pretty sweet plane. I'm actually in the process of building one right now, just trying to decide what servos to use. Let me see in the chat here real quick, trying to catch up. Sorry, boys. I hope you guys can hear me. I have a hard time talking. I don't have Ryan's radio voice, unfortunately. Ryan used to be a singer, though. Actually, pretty good one.
Very nice.
What's up, Mr. Edwards? I got coffee tonight. Hey, Mason, what's up, buddy? Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up in the chat real quick, guys.
I just turned it up, too.
Ah, Wicked Moto, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Man, I've been flying since I was about 9 years old, so it's it's super fun, just practice, really, and take a foam plane that you don't care too much about and just do all the stuff you're scared to do multiple times and take a bottle of glue. That's the best thing I can say.
And Real Flight 9.
Yeah, and Real Flight 9,
Links in the description. Kidding.
Sorry, I'm trying to catch up here. Good, good. Glad you guys can hear me. I'm trying to speak up a little bit tonight. Silver and gold. Trail Run RC. We do not have a hobby shop, but we do have like a showroom area and stuff. I do some of our videos in there, and then we do customer pickup also. So if you guys are around the area or want to come check out the warehouse and stuff like that, come see us anytime you guys want. Yeah, just schedule it, and we can definitely do a pickup for you guys. And you save on shipping, actually. I think you get a 10% discount if you do in-store pickup, actually. Hey, what's up, Fred Barron? Yeah, you just have to arrange it. Just email me, bobby.comita@bitcohobby.com, and yeah, we'll get you all hooked up.
Plug your Facebook group or page.
Or yeah, even hit me up on Facebook.
You got Instagram too, don't you?
Yeah, Instagram also, Bitco Hobby, yeah. All right, sorry, just reading some of the comments here. Anyhow, yeah, oh yeah, and then some more stuff too. Cessna Skytrainer is on sale right now at Bitco Hobby, only $149 for the plug and play. And then our Meteor V3s, those are actually on sale. They're $195 plug and play. And then of course our ERT stands, like we've been talking about earlier, we're gonna have all the colors this week on our site, so you guys, those will be available. And then the Mega stands are on our site right now, and we only have about 6 left, but that was about, I don't know, 5-10 minutes ago when I said that, so there might be less now. Just letting you guys know. But other than that, what's going on? Let's talk about the RC life.
Hey man, I gotta say, on the V3 Meteor, Lee Davidson's put up a bunch of videos, and RC Geek and the Petrenchik brothers just did videos on that V3 Meteor recently. Over the last, like,
yeah,
week.
so check them out. I love watching the Petrenchik brothers. They're a hoot, man. JXRC, that'd be awesome, man. Yeah, anytime you guys want to come up, just let us know. We'll be flying for sure.
We'll have to put something together.
Yeah, me and Ryan plan on putting a little event together this year. So probably mostly like for all you guys in here, all the homies, you know what I mean? So
invitational.
Yeah, invitational, I guess you could say. Yeah.
Because if you're a douche, you're not invited.
JT83, yeah, man, I have the UMX all charged up. I just haven't been able to, we've been getting kind of heavy in here in the warehouse. Things are starting to stack up.
The vapors, man.
Yeah, the vapors are going to be sweet. And we can do it in the dark. I'm kind of excited about that. Yeah, 2 of them?
Yeah.
Heck yeah, dude.
We got 2.
Oh, we did?
Well, yeah.
Sick.
They're coming. That mouse might be better for you.
Oh, I forgot you had a mouse on this thing. Sorry, guys. I'm like trying to like catch it. They go so fast, I can't get everybody's comments in here.
Right? Am I right? It takes something to MC one of these.
Oh, let's see. MSJRC, hey, can you email me at bobby.comita@bitcohobby.com, and then I can get you a part number for that, buddy. Wicked Moto, yeah, man, that's not a problem. I take out that HSD F16 all the time. It's one of my favorites. That and my Freewing F22 are like, they're usually with me. So.
And the Cadillac in the Sky.
Cadillac, what one's that?
Dude, the T-33.
Oh, the T-30, yeah. Well, if we could fly at our field, it'd be awesome. But we go down to Winnemac quite a bit and fly it. That thing's sick. You just have to have a a lot more runway than what we have. I could probably put it in the grass, but the retracts, it's more of a pavement or matte plane. Nah, that thing's too pretty to mess up.
I mean, they'd probably take it, but I still don't want to do it.
Yeah, the meter does fly great. I've had mine up a handful of times, and even off grass, it does pretty good.
Which one?
Oh, Michael Sherman, you ordered a Wacko? Oh, dude, those are awesome, man. The new one, you probably got the one with the better power system in it, because those are the ones that we recently got shipped. I'm currently out of them at my warehouse, but I know that our LA warehouse has them, and I'm pretty sure those are the ones with the upgraded motor system in them.
Are you good if I move it?
Yeah, go ahead, man. I was just trying
Bruce
to catch
Beamer
up.
asked if the Hellcat retracts are in. Did you see that?
I don't know. We just got...
John, Hometational.
I will have to check because we just... Actually, you know what? Let me go check right now.
He's going to go look right now.
We just got a shipment in, so let me go look because I haven't even unpacked it yet.
Watch
I'll
that
be right
wink.
back.
Dude, he's going to go look right now. Can you believe it? Roach Coach wants to know what battery you run in the F-22. I'd say anything from 4,400 to 7,000 would be good. I know, Lee, but that T-33 is something special. It's huge. They do have some like that SEO. You have to look at the SRTFs, but they're not going to last very long. It's something that I think they can probably put together, but you got to be flying Detrim for that to work.
I don't know who asked that, but yeah, right here, just came in.
Bruce Beamer, there's the retracts right there.
Yeah, Dynamic. You said Hellcat, right? F6F Hellcat. Just came in actually.
You go hit the link, man.
Yeah, they might not be updated on our website.
Yeah.
Let me go do that. I'll be right back.
Ha! Counter-rotating props for the BF-110. They don't make them yet, he said. Yeah, Ghost, that thing's awesome. You don't need a smart charger, but they're just really nice. I like them, Richard. What's up, Hubert? Truth still matters in the house? They're yours, says Bruce. Cool. So, let's see. This is something I was just looking at real quick. And guys, look, man, I'm in the backyard of BitGo. I get it. Some folks might get twisted, but don't. I'm an equal opportunity enjoyer. HSD jets, Horizon Hobby, Hobby Zone. You guys just saw me fly some free wing stuff. There is grease in the gears of this fun, awesome RC world. Spinning and spinning. That's what we do here. Eric Quinn, can you put the B-26 props on the 110? I'm not sure if the shafts are the same. You wouldn't be able to use the spinners for sure, probably. Sorry, boss. Nice, Roach. Dylan wants a job, Bobby K. Pat Dylan. Nice, geeking out with Melly Mel. Loving the EC 1500 Coast Guard looking plane. Yeah, it is cool. Your husband's got one. Rob Truckenbear, what's happening? Heart wants what it wants. Who cares who makes it? Absolutely. I'm liable to have some Banggood stuff.
All right, they're updated,
Eventually.
dude. They're in stock now.
Those the retracts for the Hellcat?
Yeah.
Perfect. Trail Run RC. Yeah, these are the Ernst stands available at BitGo Hobby. Last link in my description, or just hit my BitGo Hobby link, that's also in the description or on my website, and I'll take you there. I don't know which section the Mega, it's so new to the site, you might have to click the link that's in the description to see it. How many's left?
We have, I think, 4 left now.
Yeah, Victor.
The link I just dropped for those retracts.
Brady asks, this is funny, are turbines allowed at the Hometational? Asking for a friend.
Always. Always.
Yeah.
Anything, man. Anything you want.
Yeah, if you can work it out on that small field.
Heck
if,
yeah.
if that's where we go.
Yeah. Heck, maybe we can do it at Muncie. Who knows?
Yeah, that'd be nice. Fred made his EC 1500 Coast Guard. Yeah, man, it's halfway there. Yo, Ryan just picked up the Tiger 30cc with the 180 motor. What you think about that one? I don't know what that is. Yeah, Scott, I know it will. That's why it's easier. I mean, it's so brand new that use the link in the description. It's going to be easier to find the Mega, because I don't know what section it's in on the site.
No, Lee Davidson, no, they didn't, unfortunately.
Can I store?
I was hoping they did.
Yeah, Winamac. Winamac's okay, except they really want to keep it so private there that I hate to even think about throwing an event at Winamac.
Yeah.
It's so important that it stays low key over there for them to keep that field.
Yeah.
Because of that one neighbor.
Yeah, they have some unpleasant neighbors.
So
to say the least.
I wouldn't want to do that to that place.
No, I don't blame you.
Muncie. There's so much there at AMA. That'd be probably the place to do it.
Yeah.
Casey, we're in Indiana. Yeah, Wicked Moto, that's cool. Bring a charger. Bobby's got a heck of a setup though, also. So we never run out of juice.
I got the mobile command center.
We never run out of juice, so we can cut loose. Mitchell Farley asks, contra rotating or counter rotating? I'm sure he means counter, because contra is opposite directions on the same system. Counter is two different. Yeah, Brady, you lucked out. He wasn't home, because about every time we go there, we're hearing from that dude.
Oh, man. Yeah, he came over the last time, and he was not too happy. He started yelling at me, and I was like, whoa, dude, I don't run this place. It's like,
don't
he's
get
over
it
there.
twisted, mister. Bucket list it. Mike Kennedy, yeah, man. You'll have to. Watch out for that tree. Long drive from Seattle, yeah, man. Test pilot Dave. They should be shipping really soon, right? Or are already shipping the FMS Corsair. Back order for 5 to 6 weeks. Where'd you get it?
It might have been a hot ticket. Who knows?
Yeah. Well, again, check out Horizon Hobby right here. You can get there through my website. I got my prop coming. That's all I know. And everybody who bought one, if they go to, step to Horizon with their order number, they'll be able to get that 1811 4-blade that
that's cool.
Yeah, coming with it. Francis, I don't quite understand the question. Reposting email okay, safe options? What's the intention? I guess I don't understand. Renegade RV. I don't know what that means either. What's up, Andrew Fly Guy? Hey, Wicked Moto wants to know your setup for charging at the field, Bobby. It's smart, plugged into a generator.
Yeah, it's basically, I have a big so I have it so my generator can connect into my trailer. I have a big trailer that we pull, and it's got like a little workstation in it, and I have a big power strip hooked up, and then we plug in all of our smart chargers and everything off of it pretty much. Yeah, it'll cook some packs. I mean, it runs.
There you go,
both of
David
our
Snyder.
setups pretty efficiently.
Thank you, man. I'm going to fetch one.
What's up?
Because depending on where you grab the URL, it's so stinking long, it'll be awful in the chat. I don't even think you guys can click links in the chat anyway. I don't know. But,
see you later, Roach Coach.
let me try to get it.
All right, good deal, Bruce Beamer.
Oh.
I'll make sure to check that they're not.
30 minutes, Michael, RC Michael, 30 minutes. How big's your trailer, asked Brady?
It's 16 foot.
By 12, probably?
No.
Or 10?
No, it's,
What kind of generator?
man, I can't, it's a Coleman something or another, I think.
Where'd you get it, through Pilot Ryan's Amazon?
Oh, yeah. Definitely, everything. Everything.
Yeah, John, yeah, cool. What section did you find it in? Pretty easily, that's cool. That's great. I'm trying to find something here to put in here myself, actually. Let's see.
Sorry, if someone having trouble finding the stand, my bad. I can post another link to it.
Yeah, you can put it in there. I got it in the description, but you can put it in there. They're in the description.
Yeah, there's a link for the stand again, guys. But yeah, there's one in the description as well.
For all the stuff we're talking about. And then I'm going to post this very small link that gets you to the Horizon Hobby homepage.
Awesome. Thanks, Dave Snyder. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, man, he's hooking it up. And then, David, you can use this one if you want. This is just the Horizon Hobby homepage.
Cool.
Yeah, guys. Anyway, thank you so much, David Snyder.
So you guys plan on going to many events this year, since we got kind of screwed over by last year's event list? Like, everything I had planned going last year, like, I was so excited, and it just got, man, thrown right in the gutter.
Man is right.
Ugh.
What LiPo do we use in the B26? He's asking you.
Oh man, the heavier the better. I put anywhere
5,000.
from 4,000 to 5,000 up front in that bad boy.
RC Michael has an Onan 8,000 diesel generator on his setup. Do you think that would work? Probably.
Yeah, it'd probably charge some. Yeah, it'd probably charge some stuff.
Yeah, John VHRC did the Hobby King Stearman. Looked pretty good.
Oh yeah.
It looked like a good flight. What is that? 1,400 millimeter?
That? The Hobby King one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was 6S, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yep.
Boy, it'd be cool to have a even bigger one, wouldn't it?
It would be. Yeah, there's no real big Stearmans out there.
I like the classic schemes.
I do too. I love big, classic, old. I mean, they're a World War II trainer, man.
Yeah, man.
There's nothing like a big Stearman.
Brady uses a General IQ 2000 Generac. Yeah.
Generac, yeah.
John runs his house on less than an 8K. Yeah, John. Yeah, guys, if you wanted to see that Stearman in action, check out John VHRC's YouTube channel, that new Hobby King Stearman. And then, of course, Blosh just put it up at the Petrenchik Brothers YouTube channel.
Yep.
As well.
Dynam Spock, SPAC 342, or HSD D400.
Man,
That's kind
Well,
of a
4S
tough
or 3S,
one.
what do you want to do?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it depends on if you want 4S or 3S because they fly similar. Yeah, just the only
I
thing
kind of
is-
like bigger usually.
I do too, and the thing that, so between those
Magnets.
two, honestly, the D400 doesn't have a very generous battery bay by any means, so you're limited on what you put in it, as where the S-Back, you can kind of put whatever you want in it. So, I mean, it just depends, yeah, where you want to be too, 3 or 4S.
Barton Fink, what's happening? Oh yeah, Andrew Fly Guy. Go to my description and go to the very last link. The description in this video right here, and go to the very last link. And it should say, it should be the Ernst Mega. If not, click one of my BitGo links and that'll take you there. If you're having trouble finding it, what section is it in? Look at new releases real quick.
If you just type in Ernst
In the search bar?
in the search bar, I'll pop you right to it, actually.
It just, yeah, it doesn't matter. It just takes you to BitGo. So
Yeah.
it's not like there's a generic, or it's not like there's an affiliate link on the Ernst thing. It just takes you to BitGo. So it doesn't matter how you get there. But I've got a way for you to get there without messing around in the description. And right now I'm actually trying to see if it's in the new releases. It may not be. It is. It is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
new
If you go to the website and go to new releases, second page, last item, there it is. They've been good to me, man. I've been talking to Greg for a while at Ernst. You
Yeah,
know,
they're
he's
real good people.
Sent me all the colors months ago at this point, and you know, a couple months ago, and we kind of debuted them right here on the show. They had those original colors forever, and then made all the new ones that you kind of see behind us there, and they're coming to BitGo. They're on the way.
Heck yeah.
Nice, Brady. Michael Bear, weather is changing here in Kansas. I think we're pretty much screwed as far as flying goes. You know, that's why you got to be ready for when a good day comes upon you.
Pretty much.
So you can take
yeah.
advantage of it. Man, I hate it when I miss them. Always, and especially in the winter.
Yeah, 'cause, I mean, in the winter, I mean, you're so limited. So limited.
All right, Francis, see you later. For real, man.
Yeah,
And you know
man.
what's cool, Andrew? If you have a couple of them, the bases are basically the same. So you can like use the other regular arms also. Electric RC guy maidens the FMS P40 1400 millimeter. Any tips tomorrow? He says. I like a heavier battery up there for first flights. Watch our videos of the FMS P40B. They're back here on the channel somewhere.
I have one. I love it.
I love it
absolutely
too. I will
love
buy another one immediately if I
Yeah.
think they're going
Same
out
here.
of discontinue, or if I crashed mine. I actually should just have one.
I've flown a variety of packs in that.
Believe it
thing,
or
too.
not, there's links to it in the description. Some again, because we've been flying it. We put
Yeah.
out a video of me flying the FMS P47 formation with Bobby on the P40B.
Yeah.
And it's a sick flight, and there's links to it there in the description. But my thing is this: make sure you dial it in so when you're out of the power, you got a nice predictable glide. Aim for maybe a little shallower than a 45, but I think that if you try to stretch the glide and fly it in real shallow is when you bounce it.
Yeah.
So let it come in with some speed, level it off, go for a 2-wheel landing, pin the tail.
It'll take a few approaches, but you'll get it.
Yeah, but too slow and it's gonna bounce like crazy.
Oh yeah.
You gotta kind of treat it like
Especially
a
with-
Mustang.
yeah, the suspension on it really. Yeah.
You gotta treat it like a Mustang, but I still think it's more gentle than a Mustang.
Yeah. Well, if you come in too hard too, that suspension will work against you.
If you, yeah, it can. And
mean-
well, it also if you're too slow.
Yeah. Yeah.
If your wings aren't working, then you're gonna bounce it. If you're going really fast, shoot, you're just still flying. You'll
Pretty
skip
much.
off real nice and go around. What, the table behind us? That's just some kind of shipping table. I don't think that's anything special, is it?
What's that, buddy?
This table behind you?
No, it's not anything special, no.
Not anything special.
We might have something special, though, in the future.
There might be. I know there's actually, but I think it's more of a finer type of furniture.
Yeah.
Brady still needs to made in a Z Flight F-18. We did tons of videos on it. Just send it. Pilot Ryan, have you flown a Taft Hobby Viper jet, installed an FMS 90 setup recently? Thing is nasty.
I bet
Vertical
you it
is
is.
awesome despite it being such a big jet. I did fly one.
Did you?
Yeah. When we were in Texas doing the Super Viper with Andy, me and Captain
yeah,
Mike,
yeah,
I did the FMS F-18 there. We did the Flex Innovations Flex Jet. I also flew that 90mm Taft Viper. I don't know if we did if the video's up or not, but it's from a while back.
That'd be a sweet jet.
It is pretty nice. Kenny has one. I don't know if he's put it up yet,
Yeah.
but Kenny's got one
Man,
just like it.
I keep looking at that.
Hangar 51.
At the HSD composite, man.
I know, right?
More and more I look at that thing.
Whoa, it moves so fast. Andrew Reese, what's going on? I think I missed a bunch of stuff, guys.
Yeah, I was trying to like read back in my comments.
We got 125
It
in
goes
here.
so fast.
Sorry, Ryan, Air Marshal and other Navy guys. Army beat Navy 15-0.
Oh,
Missed my
man.
late step. Oh, World War II naval officer. We always
You
have
know, I
fun
think
with each other.
the Blue Angels actually had their first flight with all the Super Hornets together for that game. They did a flyover
Oh, cool.
with all the new Super Hornets. Yeah.
I flew, Flying Ant. I flew your Viper, and Andy had one. You had one of those old ones that looked like an Oldsmobile. It was like rust colored.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
And I don't remember if those videos came out to see the light of day, but it's been a while now. Mike and I were there and still at Motion at the time. We were on our way though. Nice, George. I'm sure there's a way. Where there's a will, there's a way.
What's that?
It's Arrow asks this question, and guys, blow them up if you know the answer. I've added full span flaps to my 90mm F-18. Is there any way to add a gyro to it without the gyro combining the aileron inputs? Like I said, where there's a will, there's a way. I just don't know the answer. Oh, absolutely, Dana's RC. That's what I've been waiting for. Once I knew that the new prop was coming, because I have the factory on speed dial, I talk to him every day. I'm just kidding. Once I knew the FMS prop was going to be sent out to those who have one, I was like, why take out? Don't you want to know what you're going to get? So I'm going to show you what you're going to get, and with the prop that's proper, pun completely intended there.
Proper prop?
The proper prop, which is an 1811 four-blader, 18 by 11 four-blader. I wish I was flying every day, Paul McNeil. That's why I want you to click the links, man, so I can make it where that's what's going on. I am flying every day.
That'd be cool.
Or really working the whole thing every day somehow, instead of squeezing it in the wee hours, which I've done for many years. I'm about a vampire at this point.
Yeah.
See the fangs?
Gotta say, I'm pretty blessed.
Yeah, man, good for you, Bobby.
I get to work in
Baxter.
what I love.
I'm just teasing.
Yeah, I get to fly everything. I mean, it's great. I love working for a great company and still being able to do other things too.
Isn't that the greatest?
It's
I mean,
awesome.
they ain't mad at you. Bobby gets to fly everything I get to fly.
Well, I'm in this just like everybody else is. I just love the hobby and I love everything despite what it is. If there's something out there I want, I'm probably going to get it or buy it or whatever, you know.
Or wait
it.
till I get it.
Or that, yeah.
Man, I love the AS3X stuff, man. If you're flying Spectrum, those are great gyros because it's all in one. Receiver and gyro. The footprint is small inside your plane, which is, for most planes, something that you would desire when I'm flying, let's say I'm flying Futaba, I've been using Hobby Eagles because I know them very well. So for me, if I'm using a gyro, it's sometimes Cortex and HSD stuff, but predominantly the Spectrum stuff. I love the Bind and Flies because it's ready to go already, and then the Hobby Eagle with the if I'm going Futaba. No better hobby. Absolutely, Roy.
Yeah, dude. Definitely not. The community in this hobby is what really makes it
Thanks,
great.
Jackson.
Too.
Lonely Wife Club. What you mean, man? Hey, that's why it's in the wee hours of the night, because I do my family deal.
Yeah, same here.
And I do it right. Ask Bobby, man. I'm a dad first. But
thanks, Brian Chambers. Hey, man,
yeah, GB.
I like you guys keeping me busy.
Man, Bobby's getting it done. It's awesome. Michael Sherman, yeah, I have flown with the NX radio. I didn't release the video publicly because it was super dark and I was super pumped to get it done. But if you go look on the Pilot Ryan Videos playlist on the channel, it's unlisted, but you can find it. From the YouTube homepage, you can see me flying the Corsair on that stock anemic initial first prop with the NX6 radio. And then if you go back a little further, you see the Carbon Z Cub video.
Oh yeah.
I was flying the NX6. I'm fairly certain on that. I'm actually going to fly my blue and yellow Stearman from BitGo on my NX6.
Yeah. And all that.
And I want an NX10, but for now that's all I have is the NX6, my DX9, and my Futaba.
Yep. And all that will be coming soon too. As soon as we get a nice day, we're going to get out and get a bunch of this stuff, like some nice dedicated videos done.
I can't wait. I've actually got some stuff I got to get done by Christmas.
Mm-hmm. I haven't even seen this Corsair fly yet. I'm like
awesome.
dying to see it fly.
Awesome.
It's huge. It's so cool.
But Sherman, check out that video if you haven't seen it already. Now that the good prop is coming, we'll be taking this out with the dedicated cameraman and everything like that.
Oh yeah.
The Corsair video I did, it was really getting dark. I just wanted to crank off the Maiden. I think I actually got 2 flights in on it in the dark, and it was probably hat cam, which is why you got to find it on the channel. I didn't let YouTube push it publicly because I don't want to suffer for it not being like that kind of quality where I think people are going to watch it all. You know what I mean? Nice, Brady. Yeah, John. Yeah, man. Dude, Tony, CCXRC in the house.
Up?
That is a massive Corsair, dude. We cannot wait. We're waiting on the, they've upgraded the prop because the one that came stock was just not quite enough, which has been proven. And then I've got a video of it being fairly anemic as well. I didn't use words like anemic to describe it, but I think very scale was what I was kind of talking about. But it's unlisted on the Pilot Ryan Videos playlist. But yeah, I cannot wait to fly it when it's peppy. Nice, Ethan RC.
Oh yeah, and guys, I meant to mention earlier too. Is like, so I know a lot of you guys by your YouTube names on here, but when you guys click through BitGo, make sure in the comments or something you put like
Hanger
YouTube,
Rats.
Yeah. So that way I know, because I like seeing you guys come through. I really appreciate it.
Dude, yeah, tell them your YouTube name or Hanger Rats.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Something. You guys who enjoy the Surface stuff like we do, CCXRC is one of our good buddies on the Surface side, and he's done the Kaiju and the Gen 8 crawler for BitGo on his YouTube channel.
Yeah, some awesome videos.
And he's got a new Kaiju video coming out soon.
Yeah.
I think he probably ripped it on 6S. He sent me a little clip, 3 backflips.
Holy smokes.
In his backyard, man. Jeez. It wasn't like some mountainous full send like Duper Bash.
Man, I need to do that. Set up a little something in the backyard. It's such a good idea.
That ramp is nice, but we got to finesse it in here. But when you have it outside, you can send it.
Yeah, you can really launch it.
You can get big air. Air Marshal, easy. He says, make sure you put your YouTube name so he can charge you an extra $10. Tony's editing it right now. Any of you guys that have been paying attention to the new Losi monster truck, Tony's got 2 or 3 or 4 of them at this point. He's been making videos out of. All right, Damon. Good for you. Flying Ant got some videos done today.
Heck yeah.
Well, I don't know if he got videos done. He got flying done.
Well, man,
I love it when he does videos, though.
That's the hardest part, is finding time to edit and stuff. I mean, it's that can be quite the chore. I mean,
that's what I mean by this wee hours business.
yeah.
Reckham Roy says he uses rudder on planes that don't have a rudder. I do too, all the time. Fred Barron says, Dallas darling, Anthony. LOL. I'm sure it's an inside joke that I'm outside of. Maybe not. He probably did a video of one or crashed one or something. All right, Brady. See you later, man. GB said he spent all day editing. Yeah, Ethan, I do the same thing. Awesome. Flying Ant, I hope you did them like you always do. Flying Ant's videos are fun, dude. I got to tell you, I think I've said this before, but it's nice to get to when I get a chance. So you guys who have been with me for a long time knew I spent 5 years at Motion making videos and doing the social media before they grew where they just had to have someone full-time doing it. And James is doing it now, doing a great job, and it didn't work out. I stayed this way, which is awesome, actually, by the way. So Flying Ant, while I'm in this period of like maybe trying to decide if I'm gonna take that job and move. He's always been a buddy of mine. Flying Ant and Dave Hawker reached out to me and Mike when we were still at Motion years ago and asked us to come do a fundraiser with them in Texas.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, it was for the Children of Fallen Soldiers, and I forget, Snowball Express.
Oh, that's awesome.
We did the Warbirds Over Grapevine show. That was when James came and was cameraman for us and stuff. It was just a great deal. Awesome time, and that's where I met Anthony, Flying Ant. And then so that's where we met, and then later I'm going through this thing and we talk, we're friends, and his videos were always, to me, way different than what I saw in the RC video channels, right? They're really, really cool, like vloggy. Now that I know what that is, I would call it like vloggy. At first I was like, what the hell is this guy like taking me on the ride to the field for? But it's awesome. Like, and I do it now too sometimes. And then so he turned me on. I'm in this reinvention kind of. If I felt like the rug was being pulled out from under me, he was there when I was trying to figure out how I was going to land on my feet. You know, and go back to this channel, which had been dead for 5 years. I'm building my Instagram, my other stuff. I don't know how things are going to go or what the future looks like. It was over. There was no goodbye. There was nothing. I'm back seamlessly on this channel, and Flying Ant was there during that time. And I'm inspired by the way he was making his videos. And he said something to me one time. It was a comparison to it was like another YouTuber. He's like, you're like the RC, this guy. And Casey Neistat, actually.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
And I was like, who? Who's that? This dude's got like 12 million subs. Like, a lot of people kind of know who he is.
Yeah, he's huge. Yeah.
But very easy to watch, let's just say. So I was like, who? And I had no idea who it was. And I was like, you got to be kidding me. This guy's really good. Don't compare me to him. Like, there's no way. Like, I'm that fun to watch like him or whatever. But Anthony obviously had already been watching this guy's stuff, and I think he was inspired by it. This completely non-RC stuff, but like a real good way to produce a video and bring you along for the ride. Basically have a start and a finish and kind of a story to it. I mean, you're getting in the car with you and gonna go do this thing. We're gonna maiden this deal, or we're gonna do that. And so it was really easy to watch the whole bloody thing.
Yeah.
And so you know how it works algorithmically. You look up one thing and all of a sudden you get fed that stuff by the algorithm on social, whether it's YouTube, Facebook, whatever. Like if I watch one UFC fight, like I'm seeing a ton of them.
Oh,
I watch
yeah.
some baseball highlights, I never will quit seeing them pop up,
Yep. Oh, I get it.
which I'm cool with.
Yep.
And so the same thing happened when I looked up the guy he was talking about, and then all this other kind of stuff popped up, which really set me down the road to kind of re-educate myself and figure out how to kind of step. Guys, I mean, you guys knew me for 5 years making videos at a place, and then all of a sudden I had to basically start from scratch with a head start, because this channel was around but just dead. So it had videos on it already, had a different name, hadn't put anything up forever, and Anthony set me down that rabbit hole, you know, of all the stuff popping up on YouTube to kind of get,
That's pretty awesome.
ironically, trained up on how to do it well, even though I had already been doing it anyway. So I missed a load of comments because I wanted to deliver a huge thank you to my brother from another mother, and a shout out. Check out Flying Ants YouTube channel, ladies and gentlemen. Give him some love in the comments, and I love that guy. Good times. This is why we got to get out and meet people, man.
Oh man. I'm
Because the
telling you.
relationships I've cultivated when I've actually been able to face-to-face
Oh, yeah, it's
meet
awesome.
guys, the Farleys know it's true.
Yeah. That's the best thing about these fly-ins, man.
Man.
You get to see everybody that you're
Yeah.
talking to and hanging out with every Saturday.
And unfortunately, we had to meet, you know, Air Marshal in person, but
Oh,
you know, it's
yeah.
still cool.
Yeah.
Coming to Dallas was the start of the new direction for you that you didn't know was around the corner. You've done well. Flying Ant, appreciate that. Flying Ant's the YouTube channel I'm talking about, dudes. Air Marshal's prepping his Dynan P47 to do some FPV.
Ooh.
Morrow.
Nice.
Yeah, Randy. Yeah, Fly Guy. Yeah, I love Anthony. I love Flying Ant and his videos. You see that? Yeah, whatever on those guys. I'd like to arm wrestle him and let it slip. You know? Whatever. Yes, David Snyder, that's true.
That's funny.
It's amazing. I've said it before, like a conduit or ambassador, like what I feel like between the companies that make and market and sell this stuff and us, the guys who are so into it. And I thought of a better word for it. It's almost like being an MC. You know, like you're MCing this thing, man. Kind of just like delivering. Andrew Reese, everybody lost their wrenches. So the only guys who have them now are guys who have worked with me in some type of official capacity, or I have met in person. And I just had to do that because one stream I had that was about 600 people, extremely successful, got completely blindsided by somebody with a wrench that should have known better and just wrecked the whole stinking thing, where I had to pull it off on the fly and completely derailed what was some really good juju to being just a stall recovery the rest of the show. Just absolutely awful. So that's what's up.
Never forget.
And if we've met or we've worked together, by all means, please remind me, and I'd be glad to let you have one.
Yeah,
So
Air
I think
Marshal.
that explains that.
Jet Jam was fun last year, Air Marshal. That was a good time.
Yeah, GB. GB gave me a wrench. I ain't giving him one though. Just kidding. You ever see a skit on Saturday Night Live where the nervous like office lady, it's Kristen Wiig's on the news, and she's like, just kidding, just kidding, just kidding.
Just kidding. I need to get a pop.
Do it. Michael Bear says he really likes flying video. Your flying videos. I will watch your video even if I don't give a whiz about the airplane. That's what I'm talking about. Just fun to watch you guys having fun. Hashtag boss. Is that what you said? RC Life. That's what we're doing. That's why it's okay we fly and drive everybody's stuff, because we're sharing what we're doing, and it's a blast. And it's a blast. And you three guys with the thumbs, you know you're number one. Ding. What are you talking about, Dana? I mean, I can tell what he did. It's just, the dude just wrecked the giveaway, which was going amazing. I mean, it was a huge stream. I had producers. The Boozers were producing that one because it was a big deal. And I had Jason Merkel and Cody Adair all live. And we're doing this. I think we're kind of celebrating 10K for me. And, you know, a new product or two from Horizon at the same time. And it got wrecked. I mean, we worked it out. I saw that. John, you must have missed that one. It was crazy. It's still up there, I'm sure. And it was probably long. I mean, the show was going well, and it was all these people. We did a giveaway like a week or two before that was way more low key. And then we did one where Horizon promoted it, I promoted it. We had a lot of rando Calrissians coming by, and they were just there for that, you know, for that. Yeah, Hamilton, they'll be on the BitGo site probably next week. But the big red one is available now, linked in the description, like everything. Nice, Tug Hill. That's a great bird. It's a great bird. I can't wait to fly my blue and yellow one. The blue and yellow one's super tough that you can actually do like you can land on it with a basher. Right, Bobby?
What's up?
The Blue Stearman?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, wing tap tip. Tap. With a basher on my Stearman. My Stearman
It gives it character.
brings all the boys to the yard. No, it's got a tire mark on it. Yep. That's right, Randy. Somebody was hacking the winner's name all the time, creating a new account. It was just to show me that it could be rigged. I was like, thanks, Dominion.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bases are the same, John, and so the legs are interchangeable, which is kind of cool. If you have a real big project, you can kind of mix the arms if you need to, and go with the straight up and down rather than the offset if you need to. Oh, Dana, they know. Yeah, Andrew, absolutely. Seriously, Air Marshal, everybody that's doing these shows learned a lot that night about how to do a giveaway.
Yeah, what?
Or not to do a giveaway.
That was so uncalled for.
It was nuts. What's up, Craig Beaven? Yeah, too bad. So 100% on topic, Ethan RC says, Guns N' Roses songs are fun to play and not too hard. I played some Guns N' Roses at a church today. Well, that seems a little off. No, guitar is fun. The venue's kind of weird for Guns N' Roses, but it's cool. Thanks, boss. Dennis Farley in the house, senior advisor, one of those guys I've met before. You know, Bobby and I were watching some videos the other day on this channel. We really liked the videos a lot. What was it? Pilot Ryan Media? Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what
Yeah, and this guy, Bobby K and Pilot Ryan were flying F-22s for the first time. I think they had done formation. Isn't that weird, third person? A little bit. We were flying at Neffy in Muncie. Captain Mike was filming. I had the FMS 90 millimeter unit in my F-22. Bobby had, first day, he had flown it, free wing F-22 box stock 90 millimeter, and we flew together. And the Farleys were there, because I'm watching the video and I'm like, oh yeah, they're sitting there under the tent. And I remember Dennis being like, dude, it's so cool to see you guys, like, how you do it. Like in front of the camera. Because all of a sudden you got to be like, this is where everybody's at. Even though you're around all these people, all of a sudden this is where
Timber Brothers were there.
Timber Brothers were there. Yep. Timber Brothers, the Farleys. Yeah, man.
Well, that's so awesome.
Absolutely, Fred. Yeah, I used to play a lot. I wrote my own tunes. I thought I was going to be something. They were playing my stuff on the college radio station. Rock and roll. I would call it garage pop. The girls would still dress up and dance. You know you win if that's what's happening to your music. Dexter Tucker says he's having a problem on the BitGo page, Bobby.
What's wrong?
When he attempts to go to his cart, there's a message that there's a problem with the page. Michael Bear, BitGo Hobby is where Bobby works, and that's what the warehouse we're sitting in. One of many of the partners I have that I work with that sell RC products. They just happen to be in my backyard, which is awesome. So I get to come down here and play in the warehouse. Hotel jams. Oh man, it's not even a comparison. Craig Beaven wants to know what I like better, the Big 29 or the Gripen.
Man,
That's tough.
you want big.
Both.
I like big, but I can go the Griffin maybe.
The Gripen, because of the canards, is like a must-have in my vocabulary, kind of. The Big 29, I really, really, really like, though, also. I couldn't just pick one right now. They're both too new. Solid Rocket Motors, guys, answer up for him this question. He wants to know the recommended time for a battery to discharge itself to storage levels. How long should it take? Solid Rocket Motors asks. Bruce Beamer had no problem checking out, he says. Check on those Megas. I'm curious. Huh? 4 left.
And the site, I don't have any errors or anything, so the site should be working okay. And I just tried it and added something to my cart and went and it let me.
Site's working for Bobby when he tried to process through a cart, so it looks like it's okay. Yeah, Michael Bear, Bobby, BitGo is Bobby's business. I mean, he's the one getting it done here. There's, of course, the owner, but Bobby's, it's a lean and mean machine, and Bobby is wearing a lot of hats at the warehouse here getting it done. I mean, he's getting it done at the warehouse, like customer service, and making videos with me and for the BitGo Hobby YouTube channel as well. So, man. Paul McNeil, what do you mean? Yet I still talk to the same cat. I don't get it. Bruce Beamer. Wow. Andrew Reese wants to know what it costs to get one in Australia.
Man, so your best bet's actually to go through Dynam RC, correct?
Are you talking about the Dynam Corsair, Andrew Reese? at BitGo, or are you talking about the FMS Corsair? Because Horizon would have the answer on the FMS Corsair. So that's the thing. Bobby works for BitGo, and obviously BitGo sells what they sell. But We Love RC, Bobby gets to fly whatever he can get his hands on. I mean, Bobby's a part-time team pilot for HSD still, which is awesome.
I love that.
And I get to, of course, fly everything. And it's going to stay that way. So don't get it twisted, misters. No, just kidding.
I'm in it for the same reason everybody else is. I love it.
That's right. Brian Smith, what's up? Yeah. Yeah, man, it is. Well, the Columbus operation is all here now, so it does look, it is.
This is headquarters, and then another shipment will be here.
More coming.
Right, like first, second week of January, and that's going to have some goodies in it too.
So I don't know how the Horizon Hobby site works for international buyers, but I have the FMS Corsair link in my description. I suppose you could process through and see if they will, let it go through. Michael Nolan wants to know if you would ship a Mega Stand to Australia. I don't know if BitGo sells international, do they? I mean, if you'd pay the shipping, I suppose they would.
Yeah, I mean, we ship to Canada all the time.
It's a little closer.
Yeah, I'd say they're just a stone's throw away.
3 minutes, 3.5 minutes, 12 seconds.
Yeah, I told it, you went shoot it even. 3.5 minutes. I can't believe no one thought that.
That's awesome.
I can't even believe I said that.
There you go. David Snyder just dropped the link, man. Mr. Reese for the FMS Corsair at Horizon Hobby. It says Pilot Ryan FMS Corsair. I'm able to customize links so it's not 3 lines of code.
That Mega Stand, though, shoot me an email. I might be able to see what I can do as far as shipping out a Mega Stand over there.
I forget who, but whoever wants one in Australia, the Mega Stand, hit bobby.committa@bitgohobby.com.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Dexter says the cart's working for him now, so that's cool. I hope you guys are going through, the Pilot Ryan BitGo stuff, but it's cool if you're not. Nice. Andrew's flying tomorrow.
Lucky.
I know.
The weather's horrible.
Today was just the worst. I got to take a walk around the block though with the little one and swing a little.
All it did was rain. It wasn't even like hard, it was just drizzling.
Committa, K-M-I-T-T-A. Jeremy Sean wants to know what's a good grass jet that's scale. Been having issues finding a good jet for grass other than the L39. Blow it up, dudes. Let Jeremy Sean know what you think about that. Now you know how I feel. There you go. Dennis Farley dropped Committa. Drop your email in there, Bobby K, if you get a chance. There he goes. A lot of you guys hit the Facebook group, RC Pilots Lounge, since I talked about it on the show. Thanks for doing that. And also, hit my Instagram if you're doing Instagram, guys. All of my socials are easily clicked to through my website. So, follow on Instagram for the stuff in between the official videos and content, Follow my Instagram. And of course, Bobby's got them too. If you engage with the socials at BitGo, that's him.
Yeah, it's definitely me.
That's him, dude. Check it out. Him and Gene. Very cool. Show 127. I mean, man.
Heck yeah.
No, I got rid of the 8S F4 right away, Wicked Moto. And then I went back to 8S, or 6S, I'm sorry, on my custom one.
Is that why it brakes and stuff?
Thanks, David. Yeah, man. I need to get a dedicated link to that Rafale built, and I'll even give it to you once I do. But for now, I just have them going to the Horizon Hobby homepage. Yeah, David, you're the best.
No, it's a Cirrus.
It is a Cirrus.
Yeah. Heck, we've been doing this quite a while. Let's build one.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought you were gonna build one.
Let's build one.
Bobby, sit there for a minute. I'll clear the table. I'm gonna get wet and
Don't blame you.
and then you can start cracking.
Hey, what's up, Jeremy Sean?
Hey, give me my phone, I suppose. There it is. Slide in there, man. Use that mouse if you need it.
Cool.
It is the best. Dude, the live stream is so fun for me now. I mean, it was before, but it's like, I love it. Being able to, I never did take a break.
Break out a red cat. Man, we might hear in a little bit. I think we're actually about to get into a little build session, but I think we can
Build
probably
session to bash session.
yeah, we can break out a red cat here in a little bit. We'll go from building to bashing.
We'll have to dial in BitGo and go live sometime.
Oh yeah, yep.
You guys got to subscribe to his channel.
Aces High RC, what's up, buddy?
Aces High, what's up?
Yeah. Make sure to go check out the Bitco channel. That's everything you see on it's basically from me there. So yeah, check it out if you guys want to, and yeah, subscribe. What's up, Craig Beaven? How's it going, man? We're gonna build one of the, I don't know if you guys can see it or not, I got it down here. One of these. These are currently on sale right now for $129 plug and play. And I actually haven't cracked one of these open yet. I haven't even seen one. So you guys are gonna get a first look with me, and yeah, might as well build the thing so we can do a flight video on it. I'm curious to see, I don't know what color this one is. It comes in white and silver. We'll find out when we crack open the box here. Hey, thanks, Michael Bear. We appreciate that. Pilot Ryan does too a lot. Dana's RC. All right, hold on one second here. Let me get, the chat goes so fast it's hard to see everybody's. Oh yeah, no. It's a Cirrus. It's a SR22. It's an actual plane. It's not a Cherokee of any type. Boogeyman Brown, yeah, man. I do like the Pepsi. I keep them on deck, cold over here in the fridge. Yeah, it is the SR22, Dana. Yep. As Mason leaving, take it easy, buddy, man. Have a good night. Yeah, Justin Davis. Yeah, it is a pretty good deal. I'm curious to see what kind of quality. I haven't seen one yet, so you guys are gonna see it with me.
Hey, Jeremy Sean.
Curious to see how the build goes too.
Jeremy Sean, check out the Red Cat Kaiju on the BitGo Hobby channel. Bobby did a little mashup video.
Oh yeah, I did a quick little mashup video on the Kaiju, and that was all 4S.
And Tony.
Yeah, definitely check out CCXRC also. Tony, man, he's got some really good videos, especially of the Kaiju, and I think Ryan said he's working on one right now. So you guys,
he's gonna hit 6S on this one.
oh yeah, so 6S Kaiju is coming from Tony at CCXRC. So definitely check that out when it drops. Yeah, Boss 223. I get a lot of comments on that one too. It's unique, and there's not a lot of people that do a bunch of German warbirds, especially something like the BF 110. Croconuts, how's it going, man?
Jeremy Sean, get them while they're hot. He's looking to get a red cap for his dad.
Oh, yeah, we're actually selling out of those things. The drifts we're out of stock on now. But yeah, check them out. We still got quite a few left. Let's see. Fellers 27, is the SRTF Dynams version of AS3X or safe? Yeah, it kind of is actually. Yeah, it comes with stabilization and kind of like a safe feature as well. Yep. Good for the beginner, depending on what airplane you get it in. I wouldn't suggest going with like a Warbird or something like that, SRTF right off the bat, but like maybe, I always recommend the Hawk Sky. That's a great beginner plane. Pusher prop, yeah, you're not gonna bust up a lot of props and stuff learning, and it takes a heck of a beating. It's a really good starter for sure.
Hey, I want to show these guys one other thing I like about this stand.
Oh, dude, for sure. Let me get out of the way.
If I have the room, I may not on this
I think
bird,
I keep moving in the way.
but
Move over here. There we go.
the gear doors are probably messing me up a little bit.
Yeah,
But,
Jeremy Sean, the red cap does rip, man.
yeah, a little better on a smaller bird. But let me show you. Yeah, actually, this is what I was doing it with.
Manny Fingers, that'd be kind of an interesting video. Yeah, we might be able to do something like that. That'd be definitely different for sure.
I kind of like that you can do this kind of stuff with them too, in those stands. Like get the wing in like that, and work on
Dang,
stuff.
Michael Bear flies a full-scale SR-22 for a company in Kansas. That is sweet.
Very cool. Look, isn't that cool, Bobby? I use it like this too.
Oh yeah, nice little wing
With the
stand.
wing in it, yeah.
Nice little mark you got there.
Yeah, it's a tire mark. I don't know what happened.
I mean, I don't know either.
Yeah, it's cool.
Do I prefer Spectrum or Detrum radios? So, I fly them all. I mean, so I went from Futaba, I picked up a Spectrum, this was years ago, because I came from balsa, so all I ever really flew was Futaba and all my balsa stuff. And then Spectrum started coming out with like the bind and fly stuff and all that kind of good stuff. It's so easy to pick up and just go fly. So I got into Spectrum a little bit and started to love Spectrum. So I fly with mostly Spectrum in some of my stuff, and then a lot of my BitGo stuff you're going to see Detrum in because they have some of the same features and they are a pretty good radio as well. It basically depends on what you really want out of the radio system. Cheap and affordable, definitely Detrum. I do like all their stuff and like the safe kind of technology they have. They even have the GPS systems now that will fly the plane back to you, and it works really well actually. So yeah, it just depends, price point too as well. Depends on what you're looking for, but I both pretty much like Detrum and Spectrum. They're my favorites. Do I like one more than the other? It just depends on what I'm flying.
Ease of use.
Yeah, ease of
Time
use.
savings.
Yeah.
If you like bind and fly planes from
Exactly.
Verizon, you might as well have a Spectrum.
Exactly. Yeah, it depends on what you fly more too. If you're like a diehard E-flite dude and love Horizon stuff, then it probably makes more sense to do a Spectrum. If you buy more Dynam stuff, then it probably makes sense to do a Detrum.
Or if you like it all, have both.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
me.
I have both. And I actually still have my old Futaba. I just haven't used it in a long, long time.
So same base, that's the size
Oh, nice.
kind of difference in the best
And like
way.
Ryan said, you can switch them. They're interchangeable. So if you have both of the same kind of stand, works really well.
We need the QVC clock. It's running out
Yeah,
right now.
Hurry up and order now.
So that's kind of cool.
See you, Dave Snyder. Thanks for coming in, man. Nice
Who's
seeing you
leaving?
tonight. Dave Snyder.
Dave Snyder, yeah, man. Are you out of here? Dude, he's a heck of a supporter to the whole
Heck
community,
yeah.
man. David Snyder posts a ton on Facebook, man. I'm telling you.
Oh, I know.
These guys, I love it. They're all over. A lot of them, the RC Pod Slams group is super active. Thank you, guys. And you can see David Snyder's always working on something or flying something, along with so many of these guys. Check it out. I'll let you in the group. I'll check it right now.
Yeah, for the price of the Blitz 9, you get quite a bit of radio for that. It's a nice radio. Yeah, Dynam has a lot of planes that you're not going to necessarily see all the time, I guess is a good way of putting it. Like the Gloucester Meteor, that's a really unique airplane also.
Yeah.
That's what's cool.
We even
though.
did a video.
Oh yeah, we sure did. Yep. Yeah, and the new one that's coming, we're going to have some new ones in the next container too, guys. So, yeah, definitely stay tuned because you will be seeing it here first. Hopefully sooner than that.
What's that? The SR-22?
Huh?
What are you talking about tonight?
Oh, I was talking about new stuff coming in the next container.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, the Mega Stand. The Mega Stands. Alright. So I'm trying to see everybody's stuff here.
Hey, you might as well use the Mega to build your SR-22, bro.
What's up?
Use that. Might as well use
I
it.
plan on it. Jeremy Sean wants to know when we're getting a Raphael.
As soon as they're available, I'll probably have to get mine from, that's you?
Yeah, that's me, my bad.
I'll probably have to get mine from Horizon. Since I used to get all the FMS stuff until COVID happened, and I haven't got it from them since then. So I don't know what's up, but I mean, everything's more expensive to ship and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But I'll be doing one. Horizon will be sponsoring that.
What's the difference between the Detram Gavin and the Blitz? So basically, the Blitz is like the Cadillac model for the Detram Gavin stuff. So that's pretty much the only difference. A little bit better tech, I think, and you get a little bit more bang for your buck. Ooh, man, these chats run by quick.
I'm telling you. Supra. You gonna build it, dude? You gonna get into it?
We're definitely getting into that bad boy. Mega Stand, make airplanes great again. I like that.
Make everyone general aviation.
Thanks for dropping the link, man. Appreciate it. All right. Paul McNeil, yeah, we'll probably break into a Red Cat here a little bit later. We're gonna build one of these
Hey!
aeroplanes.
Horizon Hobby Products, what's going on?
Hey, what's
Good
up?
to see you.
Heck yeah.
Been talking about you. Been looking at the Habu and the Aeros Marlin. I'll remove the landing gear. It's a small beach I'll be landing on. Man, kite surfing in the wind.
That'd be pretty cool.
That'd be sick. We flew that Habu on wheels. I had a newbie fly it, and we flew it without wheels.
Yeah, and that thing rips.
And I did an inverted landing a time or two, I believe, as well.
I did witness a couple inverted landings.
Who dat?
Who dat?
That's what I want to know. Who is that?
Who dat?
Behind there? Horizon Hobby Products. Yeah, we were talking. We're going to fly those Vapors in here. And
Oh, that's going to be super fun.
the Rafale's going to happen soon, and I already got my invoice for the FMS prop that is now going to be coming on those version 3 Corsairs. So I'm super looking forward to taking that out.
Yeah, that's going to be sweet.
It needs pep, dude.
I can't wait to see it. I mean, I see it here. I want to see it fly so
Dude,
bad.
it's so nice.
It's huge.
It was nice on the anemic prop.
Yeah.
It's going to be out of this world when it's actually pulling. Yeah, well, that's a good point, Manny. And you know what's cool too about the Habu? I know you want flaps, but the Habu, you can do 3 or 4S. The Marlin's a 4S bird.
Usual guy from his work computer working on. Hey, you know what?
That could be a lot of different guys though working over there though, man.
Whoever you are, I can relate though.
That's what I'm thinking, Randy.
I can relate.
That's what I'm thinking too. Las Vegas style. It could also be Kyle, I suppose, as well.
Yeah.
Jeremy Sean, not bad. Of course, the prop on the Corsair needs a little bit more pitch, and that's what they've upgraded to. This 1811 4-blader is what's coming to people who've already got the version 3 FMS Corsair. I don't think it's any worse on it than other Warbirds. It's kind of what I would call typical. You can tell when you're out of the power, let's say, and then you give it the go, that it definitely goes left. It's not even like a torquey thing.
No.
As much as just you can see.
Yeah.
I mean, a real plane wants right rudder when you do those things.
Oh, yeah.
When you're in the power or whatnot, you're going to give it right, especially when there's not a lot of airflow over the surfaces to lock it in. Harpoon Bakery, yeah, man, links in the description. I think it's the very last link in the description. Or if you just go to BitGo Hobby, you can find those stands in the new release section.
Yeah, yep, they're there.
So what, those bars at the top left, if you're on mobile, you click it and then scroll down past everything else and new releases. I believe it's the second page.
Yep.
Last couple items. Michael Sherman, that would be sick.
That would be really awesome. I love big planes. I mean, the bigger the better, I think.
Yeah.
I love big foamies.
Yeah. Crocoducks. You know what, man? I tell you what, I'm super proud of the video we did on the Habu with Beginner Joe, because I gave him one lap around. I explained flare and showed him one, and it was greasy. He flew it like twice.
I couldn't believe it. That dude's never
His first
flown
landing,
before.
no flare, no nothing. It was bounced, but to be expected. On the second one, he held it off a little bit and greased it.
Yeah, that was pretty awesome.
Dude, it was like his second flight.
Ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ever on anything.
Yeah, that's what I couldn't believe.
Nobody could believe that thing was good enough to be a first plane, not only a first EDF.
Yeah. But
and
it's
I was
great.
like, you know what? Let's take a guy out that's never flown.
Well, it's got the cool factor for people that don't want to start with like a high wing warbird that want a jet.
Yep.
There you go. It's your answer right
Yeah,
there.
it makes sense because not everybody wants to go general aviation or warbird. If you have to learn on a jet, you can.
Yeah.
And the thing that's great about that RTF is that it comes with a trainer edition, a Real Flight 9, so you can virtually develop muscle memory and practice and train, which is super nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1.2 is a great size.
Yeah, it is.
Anything smaller, usually I'm not completely wild about when it comes to warbirds. Like, I think that's the great.
Yeah, it's like your happy medium.
Man, no smaller than 1.1, please. I think it's going to be a great year for releases. I think there's a lot of releases that didn't happen this year because of obvious reasons. And I think 2021 is going to be a catch-up. And from, I think, everyone.
I think
you're going to
too.
see a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
And normally, I expect you'll be able to share that first look here. You know, when everything's a world premiere, why wouldn't you come over here? What's that little N, big mouth? Nate Kugel in the house. Nate, drop your Instagram handle in here. Nate flies with Guniac all the time. This kid is eating, living, breathing, sleeping aviation, full scale and RC.
Nothing wrong with that.
And there's a lot of fun. There's a lot of us that learn a lot from Nate too. The dude flies all the time, and so he's got great advice on setups.
Yep.
Totally. His Instagram's on fire. He does a lot of, he's very active and fun to watch. So check out Nate. And I mean, obviously check out Gooniac's YouTube channel as well, because you can see those two together all the time, getting it done. You know what I mean? Good kid.
Kit planes are coming back also. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Balsa is kind of starting to come back a little bit.
It is. It is, isn't it? Don't call it a comeback.
Let's see.
Nate Loves Planes on Instagram. There you go. Nate _loves _planes. Yeah, fitting name. Absolutely.
Well, boys, I think I'm going to grab some utensils and we'll get cracking on this aeroplane.
Nice. Where's the balsa spruce goose?
Yeah.
You know why they called it the spruce goose?
Why is that?
Because that's what they used to make it. He couldn't get aluminum.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. That's pretty interesting.
I think that's what it was.
That's wild.
Dennis Farley says, Bobby, bust open that box.
I'm about to, Dennis.
Feels like a game show. Like,
We need a drum.
Bobby, open door number 3. Vanna Bobby. I like big planes and I cannot lie, says Michael Bear, but he's running out of space. He didn't really say that. I helped.
I like to fly and I cannot deny.
Wood. Reed Smith says he hopes Horizon will come out with a twin 70mm Citation Longitude. That would be pretty sick. In the meantime, you've got the micro one, and a little Dynam Turbojet is pretty sick for 3S.
There's a video on that I just put out last week.
Bobby just did a video on the Dynam Turbojet on his channel, the BitGo Hobby channel.
That's a good flyer.
It's neat.
I love the landing.
It's neat. I like the little one and that one. And I think any size or that power system they make of that plane will be a fun one to have.
It would be.
You get the cool kind of character that you get out of an airliner, but not quite as school bus.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, they're I'd love to see like a big 2080
Scale.
one. Yeah. Big,
Scaled.
All the scale bits and lights.
Little dude to get the ice and everything.
Oh, man. I'm telling you. You even have the drapes that come down.
What would you say is my favorite, absolute favorite plane? Pilot Ryan. I kind of always think P-47 the first time. When somebody first asked that, I think P-47, but
Still had it to fly.
really?
Well, I flew on ours.
I like so many.
And I love every P-47 I've met. I love. The E-Flight one is sick too. I flew that.
Oh yeah, that 1.2 is awesome.
Razorback is awesome. That's a real good one.
I need to get another one. I'm just waiting at this point. I think they'll probably end up having the new receivers in them. Who knows?
Yeah, who knows?
I'm gonna get. I'd like to have that 1.2 Trojan and Jug again. I always wanted to repaint that Jug though. The Kansas Tornado scheme's not my favorite.
I mean, I'd like to see the old school olive drab. I love olive.
The olive drab is sick.
That's where it's at.
You guys saw my custom scheme on that FMS Razorback, I think. I did a red tail on it.
Yeah, dude, it looks awesome.
Nate, thanks for the super chat, dude.
I'd like to see one with the olive drab and the invasion stripes.
Yeah,
Well, that's
classic.
Classic, yeah.
Tiger Cat's nice.
Wrapping it around the cowling.
I love the T6 for sentimental reasons, and I love it in the air. I think a big one, if it had suspension, might start taking the cake for me. But like as far as this like flying experience, I always default to P-47 is the first thing I think of.
Yep.
Spitfires fly really special, you know. And even
These are awesome. It's just that.
civilian stuff, like the Cessnas are amazing.
Yes, they are. Yeah.
Almost no matter who, makes it.
That's right, that big Cessna 150. That's man, that 522 were with me every day. Those are spot.
I got to put that out. I have that stuff.
Do you really?
All that footage from that day.
Oh man, that's cool too. You have to Woody?
And the footage from the month or so before when Woody went into the tree.
You have the Woody footage?
Yes.
Oh man. I don't know if anybody knows what happened to that. That was cool.
We'll put it up.
If you're gonna wreck, that's the way to do it.
That is. That is. Yeah, Jug's all fly good. So your favorite plane is either the UMX Turbo Timber or Aero Scout. Very cool. Yeah, the Turbo Timber's a blast. That's a good one.
What one?
Turbo Timber, Ultra Micro. We're going to do those Vapors though pretty soon.
Yeah, I can't wait. Those are gonna be cool. I've never flown one of those either. They look fantastic for some place in here, especially with the lights off. That's gonna be really neat.
The new Turbo Timber is sick though, and the first Ultra Micro Timber was a hit, and the Turbo Timber is even better. They upgraded some things.
Yeah, landing gear.
George has a big jug in the zombie scheme. Looks so good. Yep. Yeah, Dennis. Dana likes the Carbon Cubs at Hangar 9. I want to do some Hangar 9 stuff.
Yeah, dude.
The Oscar, the big
man.
Cub,
That Oscar is awesome.
Horizon, they just don't, I don't think they know I want to do them. But I do. I do.
Let's see what we got here.
Bobby's cracking into it. Boogeyman's gonna have to go with the AT6 and a Hawk. I'm gonna change this shot just a hair.
You're good. Let's see what we got here. All right. Landing gear and bits and pieces. Hey, it comes with an extra prop. All right. Let's see. I'd imagine these are probably wings. Everybody see all right?
Yeah. I think so.
Oh yeah.
Harpoon Bakery, what's better, Turbo Timber or Timber X? Personally, I like the Turbo Timber, and we did videos on it, obviously, that's what we do, but we had a great time. We did like the regular old review, and then we flew it a couple more times. Bobby ripped it on 4S. I flew it on a 2200 3S on a super windy day. Played with safe, show you guys everything. I really like the Turbo Timber. And I do like it a little more than the X. Dana, I want to do the Oscar. It'd be fantastic.
Oh,
I think it's worth the attention it could get. And they took a risk on it not being a zero.
It is awesome though. Yeah.
And
I wanna do one
that
electric.
covering, like what it comes like that, it's too cool.
Yeah, I think one of those in electric would be awesome. Because generally I'd be like gasser all day, but these new power systems are awesome for these big electrics.
Yeah, the Ultra Micro Turbo Timber has the upgraded 3400 kV motor, as long with I think a better landing gear system as well, like kind of the way it mounts and all. Got merch? Oh, snap. Look at that, black on black. Man, you got 20 minutes to get it done, dude.
20 minutes?
Yeah.
I think this might require some gluing. I don't know if I have that one.
Terry Farmer's got it pretty much dialed in. He says my favorite airplane is the next one.
Yeah.
Jeremy Sean, the Grippen's awesome. I mean, I got 2 flights on it, and then I put a spent battery in it and wrecked it on the 3rd flight off camera. But we've repaired it. It's all fixed up. It hasn't flown since I fixed it, but it should be dialed in. It was awesome. Tony says build fast. Wrecker Roy likes the hoodie. If you guys look back in the archive on the Facebook group, you can find like a forever 30% off coupon to the Teespring store. I put a no deadline on it. Somebody could maybe tell me what it is, but 30% off all merch, just if you're interested. I wear my sunglasses at night so I can. Michael Sherman in the house. Before the coof, Sherman would always be out to dinner right now, you know, just getting back from dinner. He'd be out with the family all the time, man. I love it. Yes. Super Hornet, okay. I couldn't remember. Yeah, so that's the FMS 70 millimeter F-18 Super Hornet, I think. Wicked Moto, appreciate that, man. We're having a blast. I'm so glad that, Bobby's a great guy to do this with, because I swear, man, it felt like it was only you guys I had to share it with. Now I get homeboy.
Double trouble.
Oh, sorry, Pops. Yay Cat Productions. I'm good, how are you? Zoom in on that kit, please. I think I can probably do some of that. Silver and gold.
Yeah, we got silver. I didn't know what one we had.
Silver.
But apparently we got silver. So that just goes in there.
Bobby K in the house, cut off just a little. No, you're good.
I always do a dry fit on this stuff just to make sure.
Yeah. If you have any trouble, just spit on it.
That's what she said.
Oh gosh, it's about 12, isn't it? Yay Cat just got the EC 1500, fantastic. Is that in enough? I mean, I don't want to be like cut off too bad. I suppose I got more I can go though. Let's do it. Epoxy in the house.
Epoxy. You can use the supplied glue. I just like epoxy. I use it on everything.
There you go. Big old Mega.
Big old Mega. Sorry,
that looks pretty good. This reminds you of the old days of foamies. It's a bottom feeder, 3S power.
I just noticed that too, actually.
And it's 3S power.
3S power.
Hey, that should be better. We cut me off, but that's okay.
See all right?
Ryan should narrate for Bobby. At this point, this is where the modeler mixes up his epoxy. Look how he so ever carefully mixes it up, making sure that part A is contiguous with part B, and they mix them up together and they apply it to both mating surfaces. If the instructions had been written in Chinese, it would say, put the bubble gum on the wing, James. No kidding. On some of them. Brian Chambers likes the checkered decals, otherwise known as decals, that it comes with.
It's a beautiful sheen.
Reed Smith asks, do you work at McDonald's? Because I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Screw-ba-da-doo-doo-doo. Crazy.
Crazy.
Good times.
Good times over here.
Good times. Let's see. I like it. That's the thing, man. Everybody is fun, you know, most of the time. Like jokers in here that can dish it out and take it. It's great. We got to get Morgan Freeman. There should be an app for like Morgan Freeman to narrate. In this video, Michael Bear carries 2 ultra micro turbo timbers in his Falcon 2000, flown them all over the globe. Great travel airplane if you keep the box. 100%. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Paul McNeil, that Ultra Micro Pits is awesome. Brian Smith, yes. It is a Cirrus, Hubert. It's a BitGo Hobby plane that's actually on sale. James Earl Jones. That's Darth Vader, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Victor RC Jet. Jet. We got 99.
99 problems.
Well, they're not problems, they're viewers.
Oh.
So guys, are you excited to see me get the HSD 262? I am.
Oh, dude. Yeah, that's going to be a good one.
Jordan Dole, just want to say a quick howdy before we hit the hay for the night. Got an E-Flight Cherokee for Christmas this weekend.
Oh, heck yeah, that's a good one, man.
Well, happy birthday.
I have one of those hanging on the wall back here. You'll love it.
And congrats. Yeah, it's a good one. Does it have flaps, Boss 223 wants to know.
What, this?
Yes.
Yes, it does.
It does?
Yes, it does.
Servos in it?
Yep, all pre-installed linkages and servos.
Well, I'll be hornswoggled. It's
Hornswoggled.
ready to go. It's all in there.
Yeah, it's all, the tail surfaces aren't pre-installed, but that's because you got to do some putting together back there, but all the linkages on the wings and servos are all pre-installed.
No worries, GB. I figured it was. Michael Bear flies the timbers at night, so he can. George Watts, yeah. I'm pumped. I cannot wait. Somebody asked me about the worst crash I had. I've had a handful of them.
Ooh, man.
There's a really good crash. If you look at my E-Flight Havoc video, it's called E-Flight Havoc, Too Comfy, Too Quick. You might know how that ends up. And then I actually have a crash I'm going to put out pretty soon. What was the last one was there another crash I put up recently? The Gripen crash was really not epic, but it wasn't on camera. And then,
oh shit! I'm sitting here messing with the epoxy and I'm not paying attention.
he just crashed.
I already crashed the airplane.
You don't forget a spar or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, so watch the E-Flight Havoc video. That crash is wicked. And then I put a slow-mo replay of it. Also, if you watch my Flightline Corsair videos, they're worth the watch. I show you how to crash it, how to figure out what's wrong with it, how to fix it, and then how to redeem yourself. So there's like 4 videos on the Flightline Corsair. That crash was really good. Really good. So if you ever want to know what reversed ailerons look like, I show you. So, yeah. Guys, really, if you're only here for the stream, that's great, but I think there's a lot of good stuff on the channel. Just look back. Anything new, over the last few years, we've done it. As far as foamy electrics go, for the most part. It doesn't look like there's a wing tube that joins these, or is there?
No, there isn't.
Yeah, that's another reason it's 129. So the reinforcement is in each half, and one of the only things that brings it together is this,
There's a little
this
plastic.
donut joiner and the way it fits in the fuselage. Hey, it's the electronics.
I wouldn't have dropped it if there wasn't a blue box in there.
That's right.
Just waiting for my epoxy.
No, man, the structure is just in each half. That's just it. Thank you, Justin D. Davis. Raymond Molina, yeah, man, that's the Ernst Mega Stand, which is new to the market, just being announced. They're finally available. We've had it for a while, but there was nowhere to click to for you guys, so it's just now really getting exposed. Donut joiner. Donut joiner.
Yummy.
That's what Fred's thinking. Homer Simpson. Yeah, Dana. George Watt says he crashed a 100cc Python biplane once. Destroyed that sucker.
Ooh. That would hurt.
Big Daddy 7823 in the house. Welcome. Glad to have you. All you guys who are new to the channel, you know what to do. Subscribe, turn on that notification bell so you don't miss a thing. We've been very busy since I've been back to my original channel. Go to the website and you can see all the brands that we're working with. And when you click, that helps the channel. We earn commission to keep things going over here. Yeah, you know what? We outgrew each other, I think is what the best short answer is on that one, Big Daddy. Are there any good smoke machines for foam planes? I mean, honestly, not that I know of. Parachute system included, question mark?
I wish.
Nope. Just when the battery hatch flies off, you can get it upside down and see if it doesn't slow you down in a falling leaf. No, I'm kidding, it's a bottom feeder. You can't. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. Just kidding, it's a bottom feeder. Just kidding, just kidding. RC this in the house, enjoying the live. Appreciate that. Yeah, Big Daddy. Glad to have you guys. Man, seriously, lots going on. Greasing the gears that make the RC world go round over here. One engagement at a time.
Oh, yeah.
Peter destroyed his global aerofoam turbine L39. Pieces of foam everywhere.
Yeah, that's no fun.
Yeah, Fred says, yeah, George, no delicate way to crash a 100cc plane. Harpoon Bakery, that's too bad, and I don't know why that happens. And I think that's another great reason why people should be members of the RC Pilots Lounge Facebook group and or follow me on Instagram, because if you miss your YouTube notification, you're definitely going to get alerted if you're looking through the feed, especially if you turn on notifications. You can turn on notifications on Instagram as well, so you know whenever your favorite posts things, right? So if you're missing notifications, which doesn't surprise me, if you're a member of that Facebook group, RC Pilots Lounge, or again, my Instagram, you won't miss it. You won't miss it. And you can get to all my socials through pilotryanmedia.com, which is a website that I suggest you bookmark, because you can click all your favorite brands right there and know you're helping somebody out. Hubert, during the winter, do you tend to take a little break from flying, or do you go inside to fly more or use the simulator? You know what? I still fly whenever the weather will let me. I don't really do indoor flying, although I'm going to with the Vapor. I do a little bit of sim time, but not usually too much. I've got so much editing always to do, and there's actually a lot of kind of, you'd never believe it, admin stuff that goes with all of this thing. When you say personal brand, it sounds crazy, but that's what it is at this point. It'll happen by accident, and I'm too smart to let it go. So, CNR Tug Hill. Yeah, Bobby K can autograph your Mega Stand, but you got to put a note in your comments on the checkout page or whatever. Who'd you do the voodoo that you done did? What's up? Lee Collins, I know you as Tracy Lott. Nice to see you. You know what? These days you do whatever you want. You want to be Tracy Lott sometimes. You want to be Lee Collins. Whatever's cool here, man. I'm just teasing. It's just a different YouTube account, I'm sure. Maybe you like wearing different shoes. I don't know. It's okay. Michael Bear, get it done, man. Good to have you here, Lee. Yeah, if you make a note, seriously, Bobby can do it with a Sharpie. It's funny, I like that he just asked you to. Like, come on. You're fired. Oh no, Rage. Yeah, that happens. See, man, it doesn't focus the same when I'm this close. $10 more, says Boss 223. Don't worry, I still got my aviators. Yeah, Harpoon, do it, man. So Big Daddy, if I was stuck flying at a place without a nice field, I would be trying to fly bigger warbirds, civilian planes that have fixed gear. I would also be looking at the fixed gear Dynam planes are pretty fun on grass, like the biplanes and things, and know that you can work those out on grass fields. And then as far as belly landing, everybody give Big Daddy a good answer on what would be a good belly lander that you could want to fly if you didn't have a good runway. Right, George? Oh, Fred, that sounds awesome. He says he didn't ask me because he thought it'd cost him. Come on, man. It ain't, listen, you're going to buy it anyway. I just want the click. Yeah, don't lie. You'll be driving there too, Fred. Seaplanes, yeah. Seaplanes can be good belly landers. Those sea winds are really nice. I mean, of course, the PBY is cool, but you got to worry about those wingtips. And with those props in like that, it can be weird for somebody who doesn't have a lot of experience. The sea wind is fantastic. Jeremy Sean says the AL-37 belly land's great. I got to say I doubt it. I got to say I doubt it. On a putting green, maybe. Maybe. The Petromat at our field, I guess you could look back in video and find out how old it is. I don't really know. I think it's probably 5 years old at this point.
That's probably about right.
Oh man, 4 inches high grass. Yeah, you need a belly lander. Guys, hook them up. Give Big Daddy a good belly lander bird. That or get one of those big wheel bush planes.
Yeah.
Peter says the EF Extra is a good belly lander. It's like one of those hand launched Reno racer deals. P-47 is a good belly lander, says Reckham Roy. I can believe that. It's got a belly. Little Arrows Viper is a good belly lander. Yeah, Dad always did spray silicone on the hulls of his seaplanes, and they slid like really great on the grass.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, super good. Do they still make the Wildcat?
Who?
The Horizon Wildcat belly lander hand launcher?
I don't know if they do or not.
That was a good one. I didn't say it because I wasn't sure they were making it anymore. Tony says he's better at the belly flop. Nola Vigil says, strange thing, guys, got the HST Jets 182 and the red connector is male and the black one female. I think you're talking about the S150 like battery connector. That might be how those are.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'll take a look at one here in a minute. If by all means, if you have a problem with your product, check with the vendor who sold it. You know what I mean? I don't really work with folks who don't back up their stuff. Wrights says the FMS PA18 Cub or Turbo Timber can handle any grass. I like that Cub too. It's discontinued, said Randy. I thought so. It's 12.
Oh.
I really am going to try to tighten these things up, guys. But Bellylander Consciendo says Hubert, otherwise known as Truth Still Matters from the Heart of a Catholic for short. For short. And the award for longest YouTube name goes to our buddy Truth. Hubert's a great guy, man. Talk to him on the phone. Big Daddy, I totally understand. But you know what? As you progress, if you keep flying and you end up at a field, you'll be glad you have those retracts. There are some of those warbirds and stuff that are worth having for the flight experience if you never use the gear. You ought to, if you have experience, be able to hand launch a 1.1 and a 1.2 meter warbird and enjoy it because they fly really good. Yeah, flip the safe on for the hand launch. George Watts, see you later, dude. Thanks for coming by. I shouldn't have said it was 12. He's like, oh, I gotta go. Too late. Georgie Porgy. You guys are the best. Guys, we love this stuff. Man. Let's check the any newcomers to the group. Nope. You guys are all members already of the Pilots Lounge, RC Pilots Lounge Facebook group. That's pretty rich. Brian Chambers says Bobby needs a Ryobi handheld driver for Christmas.
Yeah, now we're talking.
The Husky will handle the tall grass. It's a big plane, 1800 millimeters, and it's 4S powered. That's true. And it's a top loader. George Watt says he's got to get his beauty sleep. We'll see him in 20 years. Good night, Rip Van Winkle. It's going to take some time, man. That dude is one fugly looking dude. George, I love you, man. Not true at all. I just had to go there. George is a treasure, you guys. Wealth of knowledge. Flies foamies and like very advanced stuff. Just totally loves it, and the community. He's always around. Good to see you, George. I can always count on you. One fugly looking dude. Let's see, any new Instagrammers? Couple. Scott Settle blowing it up, man. Appreciate you, dude. The Carbon Z, yeah, the Carbon S Cub with Tundra tires will land anywhere. It depends on what the guy wants, man. If he's a Warbird guy or he wants a Civi thing. If you want a Civi thing for that tall grass, they can do it. They can get off in a hurry, dude. The Carbon Z Cub and the smaller ones all do really well.
Take the wheel pants off the 150, it'll do it too.
That's right. And the 1800 millimeter Ranger is awesome.
Yeah.
But the wheels are, you know, they're smaller, obviously. I wonder what he's aiming at. You know what I mean? Like what kind of plane he's wanting.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Warbird guy, civilian guy, jet dude, what are you thinking?
Or do that big cuddle like a grasshopper scheme.
Dad says your 20 minutes are up.
Oh!
Wicked Moto. You just have to, like, I think, try to join the Facebook group, right? So let me go there and see if you're in the wings waiting. Yeah, you go to the RC Pods Lounge Facebook group and like click join, and then it'll ask you 2 very simple questions that it doesn't even matter if you get them right, and I'll let you in. All right, Big Daddy, see you later, man. And change your name, dude. I don't want to call you Big Daddy. You know what I'm saying? I'm just teasing. You call yourself whatever you want. Big Daddy can be a girl. It's cool, whatever. We don't care. Hey, thanks for joining the channel, Zeeden 101. Glad to have you here, man. Or whatever. So dumb tonight. Tonight. I mean, always, right? So, yeah, the FMS Ranger 1800 is cool, but 4-inch grass, I gotta take it back. Yeah, Nola, you said that. Let me see if I can't find my adapter. I don't think that's a problem. We'll see. And I know he's got adapters at RC Jet Works or HSD Jets USA that you can get to work your batteries out. Thank you, Mr. Stroker 408. Soren, what's going on? Brian Brissett in the house. Long time no hear from. Good to see you. Oh, that's where my pliers are. Holding the nose down.
Oh, you found your pliers finally?
Yeah, hold the nose down, Holmes. So, let's see. I ate a bunch of tires. Basher tires in the fuse. Hold it down. Yeah, so that's totally right. That looks okay.
Yeah, it's not bad looking.
They clad the struts in plastic. I mean, it is what it is. 129. I mean, what do you expect? It's a SR22 for 129, 3S power, available at BitGo. So my guy on the HSD deal. So I pulled out my adapter from my T33 that you buy separately to work with 2 6S batteries. So this obviously goes to the ESC. And I have a black male and a red female S150 connector as well. So coming from the plane, it should be the other way, right? Black female and red male. If yours is wrong, hit HSD Jets USA in their contact section and let them know, because I'm sure they'll make it right. John Graham, what's up? Good to see you. New members all over the place. Let me see on this Facebook group. We'll get this dialed in. There we go. There we go. A few guys. Damon in the house. That's you, Wicked Moto, right? Mason Jackson. All right.
Mason's back in the house. Huh?
That's it. Ronald Adams. The questions are easy, right? So, what was the last plane you flew? And then a P-51 has a radial engine. True or false?
Of course it does.
So many people get it wrong. It's okay.
Really?
Totally.
Really?
But most guys tell me exactly what it is. Like part numbers and all. Because they want to let me know I know they know. And they answer it like perfectly. So yeah, you guys are in. You guys are in. A lot of good groups out there. EDF Jets, EDF Jet Club House. What else? EDF Jets on the go when I'm getting lunch through the drive-through. On the run. That's a group. So dumb. How's it going, Bobby K?
What?
Look at that. Looks like a silverfish, man. You lift up your bath mat and there's one. You just stomp on the son of a gun. Thank you, Fred. I guess I don't quite get the comment. Since Mary Boozer are out for now, a great show and Bobby building. Thank you, Fred Barron, for that fantastically generous super chat.
Might get some Bitco building here soon.
He's been doing that forever. Might be some what, dude?
Bitco building here soon on Sunday nights.
Yeah, hey. Brian Smith, great show as always, guys. Hope to see you both again at Jet Jam 2021. Hey, we met at Jet Jam?
Who?
Brian Smith. Dude, which dude are you? If we met, you get a wrench. It's like Oprah. You get a wrench, you get a wrench, you get a wrench, you get a wrench. No, you don't, unless we met. But yeah, you get one. Man, you have to hit me up on Facebook so I can see what you look like or something. So I remember who it is.
Yeah, I recognize faces a lot better than I do. Yeah.
Totally. Fellers27 says, do a video on the A10, Bobby, from Dynam.
Oh, for sure, man. Yeah, I actually have one sitting back here. I'm going to build here pretty soon.
Hey, let me just be completely honest. Uh-oh.
What?
Well, it'll fly.
What?
The Dynam A10.
Oh, yeah, man.
It'll fly. But there's some other choices that definitely cost more money, but it's not just brand name baloney. Like, you get more for that money.
Yeah,
but you got to be willing to be going 6S.
It all depends on what you want.
Exactly. Hooju. Don't be silly. The P-51s have outrunners.
I'm not entirely sure how this goes.
Looks pretty all right. You mess around, Bobby will put military decals on it.
Yeah, you better watch out.
He does that a lot. Check out his turbojet. It looks cool.
Oh.
Put it in the stand, Holmes. Oh, you can't. Unless you do it that one wing trick way.
I got it.
He got it, he says. Let me see Jason Phillips up in here. Boom! Reckham Roy, that wasn't, I don't think that was the Dynam A10 that Frank Sylvester beat on.
No.
That was the 4S free wing one from a long time ago.
Dude, that's one of the funniest videos I've ever seen. I gotta admit. I laugh every time I see it. I've seen it a ton of times. I laugh every time.
John BHRC says that Cirrus would look good with a shark mouth.
Yeah, it would.
Like a P40. It would, actually. That wing makes it look really sporty. I wonder how that is in ground effect. When I look at something like that, I just want to know how it lands. Isn't that funny?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Boss 223 says that is a lot of decal.
That is a lot of decal.
It's real and it's groovy.
It's real. It's groovy.
Man, we're about to, I know Air Marshal started talking to me yesterday about something he had in mind that I think I might have to try to do in the future. Do it?
Yeah, let's do it tonight. Is Air Marshal still in here?
He might still be in here. We'll see if he pops up. Silver Surfer Cirrus, says Fred Barron RC. Say that 10 times real fast.
Yeah.
Holy smokes.
I can't remember what the...
You will open up to another dimension.
Where all the rest of these defaults go.
Reckham Roy says he chats with Frank all the time. Dude is funny as hell.
Really?
I bet. I bet.
And all else fails at the bus.
All right, we're looking at YouTube comments right now. Let's do that. Comment of the day. Let's see. Did you guys see that we're interested the end of the T45 video where I showed you like really what it took to put it in the airplane. I thought that was kind of nice, being able to add that in there. Austin Code, cool, man. Nice, Air Marshal. Remember what you talked to me about yesterday? You tried to talk to me about it, and Futaba happened. But, oh yeah! Brian Smith is Andrew Fly Guy's buddy. That's right.
Oh, yeah.
I totally know.
I know
Yeah,
exactly
dude.
who you are now.
Yeah, you had me at Andrew Fly Guy's buddy, but he says he crashed his Blue Angel on Friday. All right, Air Marshal, you might have to start sending some invites around.
Oh, that's where they go. Duh.
Pay it forward. You guys that are popping in, commenting on the regular videos, dude, I really appreciate it. Wicked Moto, I saw you. You guys liking, we show it all, man. Big fancy turbines down to ultra micros, man. Everything.
It's all a good time.
It is all a good time. Just like my TikTok profile.
I stay off TikTok.
It's a serious waste of time, but also very cool. But also very not. Well, it's so easy to waste time there.
It is.
Man. So easy.
It's coming together. Don't look too bad.
Yeah, Brian. Yeah, man. That's the criteria, man. I totally forgot. Because I probably gave it to you once before, but I had to take them all away. Lee Collins says that plane bumps around a bit if it gets some wind. I could see that.
Yeah,
Especially,
I can see that.
It's probably real. Ooh, that looks good. It's probably really light on the wing.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
Boss 223. So I think what's going to happen is I'm going to start making these a little bit shorter on the weekend. I may try to start them at 8 o'clock instead of 9 o'clock Eastern time. Stay posted keep up with us on social. Keep up with me on social. That's the whole thing. And even on the community tab on YouTube, I will make an announcement if we move the show up to 8 o'clock during the winter. But I love doing this, but I also want to be able to leave the stream unlisted that people can enjoy later on during the week. But I also don't want it to be 5 hours long. And so what I think is going to happen is we're going to start, I still got 90 dudes. But I'm thinking about maybe knocking it off and going like Zoom call. Like the Friday night Zoom that's kind of famous. A handful of us get together, basically party with each other Friday night where we get to see everybody on the screen instead of just like this one-way kind of situation like it is now. So you guys tell me in the comments what you think about that. And if you want to get in on the Zoom call, again, you got to follow on the Facebook group, RC Pilots Lounge, which is a supplement to my channel, part of my, hustle. And that's where Dave Air Marshal will post a link to the Zoom call. So if you want to get in on that Zoom session where we can all see each other, it's a great way to meet guys in the meantime between real events. We can let our hair down a little bit, take our dad wallets out of our pants and relax a little bit. That thing is not fun to sit on. And maybe even cuss a little because it happens. So let me know if you guys like that idea. Airvex, that sounds about right. A little bit of nose weight on that thing sounds about par for the course on the Rebel. Air Marshal's in charge, Sherman, so I don't know. But if you guys are interested, we can have up to 100 folks in there. It's a Zoom call. If you're interested, you should probably You have to download anything, or you just accept the invite or something. I think all you have to do is really just follow the group on Facebook or the link when it's in the chat, and then click it and open it up. And you'll have to allow your mic and camera to work, kind of stuff. It's looking good. Yeah, man, it does, Tony. Charles McDaniel, have I flown planes like the AL-37 Airbus? If so, is there a video of you flying one? There's a video right when they came out of Bobby flying one right here on the channel, and it was a hell of a flight. I think he did 2 flights on it in that video. Actually, the channel sponsored part of that aircraft, and thank you guys for supporting like you do, because I was able to throw half of the cost of that AL-37 towards the project for Bobby K.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Michael C. Yeah. So yeah, maybe we'll do that. I think Air Marshal's probably going to try to set it up, and maybe we'll do that in a little bit. Yeah, Michael Nolan, hilarious. Dude, are you done?
That's it, dudes.
Tell them about the build, dude. Sit here and I'm taking a break. We still got 100 in here. Like, I'm not in a hurry to leave on the Zoom. But, man, I've been doing this 127 Saturdays basically in a row. And I love it, but I want to... You guys have heard me say it. I want this thing to do so well I can actually afford to hire somebody. Because I want... And what I have in my mind, what I want to deliver is completely different in a way than what actually happens. I would like it to be a little tighter. That Cirrus would be a great plane for a runway. Yes, Roy.
Planes like runways.
Planes do like runways. You mind taking the helm for a minute, dude?
I'm good, bro.
Yeah, Brian Brissett, Bobby K knocked it out.
What's up, what's up?
Do it, man.
We're done. Yeah, it don't look bad, does it?
That's all right.
That was gluing and all, man.
What's the wingspan?
I think it's 1,400 millimeters.
1,400.
Yeah. So not too bad.
Man, that is light.
Yeah, it's super light. It looks pretty good though.
I tell you what, you dial that in.
Yeah.
A little stabilization, that'd be sick.
Yeah.
Looks slippery.
It does. Yeah, I'm curious to get up in the air now. So I have the E-Flight one. It's actually, you can see it hanging up wherever right out there.
Pointing is weird.
Yeah, pointing is weird. And so I'm curious to see how this compares, to see how it flies, because the E-Flight one is like super floaty. Can you guys even see me? I'm sorry. Let's see here. Sorry, I'm gonna look at the comments now. I wasn't paying any attention. Does it come in different colors? Yeah, it actually comes in a white color. I just grabbed a box. I wasn't paying attention to what color I had, but we got silver, as you can see. It does come in a white color though, and it has a little bit different graphics. Yeah, Brian Chambers, that will be sweet. Tinting the windows. I actually do that to a lot of my jets, believe it or not. I think it's kind of a cool look. Could it handle daily flying? Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. What do you mean by daily flying, buddy? Like any condition, or what do you mean, like kind of windy, or just no matter how it is, you just want to go out and fly? Because windy, I'm not too sure. I haven't flown this one, and I actually haven't flown the E-Flight one in too much wind. You might have a hard time bringing her back down, because I have a feeling it's gonna want to fly. But yeah, it wouldn't be a bad daily. And I mean, it's small enough, you can probably fit it in a number of cars.
You know what's surprising about some of those trikes is, even though you don't know it, they're excellent jet trainers.
Yeah.
A lot of them, you gotta hold them off.
Yep.
Nose up, coming in, hold that throttle in, and really work it to get them to land well. And that's exactly how jets need to come in.
Yep. Yeah, chrome paint on the spinner would be pretty cool, Brian Chambers. Man, quit talking about that. I'm ended up painting another plane. I do
You
that
already
too
got
much.
assigned stands now.
I know. Yeah, there might be some cool stuff to do with this. I do have an A10 back there though. I'm gonna build that pretty soon here. That was actually a pretty good one. The one I had, man, it's been probably 3 years now. It was before they kind of upgraded whatever issue they were having in the ESCs. It lasted long enough, but it
You flew it
circumvented.
like crazy, didn't you?
Yeah, I flew that thing quite a bit, a
Is that a
ton.
little peanut or what color
Yeah, it was
was
a peanut one. Yeah, the like tan version. Yeah, I flew the crap out of that thing, and then one day I had an ESC burn up on me. I landed it. I just never ended up fixing it all the way. Yeah, the silver does look pretty good. It's not bad. And it's like a satin finish. It's not super shiny. It looks pretty cool. Ah, Fred Barron, that's not cool, man.
What's up?
Lost his E-Flight Cirrus right after takeoff.
Oh no.
What do you guys think of the E-Flight Havoc XE? I actually have not flown one, believe it or not.
Tell us why.
Yeah, right. I got to film one, but I didn't get to fly one.
He thought he was gonna.
I thought, yeah, I was super excited. Ryan's
I still
like,
kinda-
next flight, it's yours. I'm like, sweet, you know. And then that next flight never came.
I should get another one.
We'll just borrow Mark's.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, I don't want to buy one. That hurts.
Yeah.
I bought that one. That's why I didn't. I was
I
going
know.
to replace it, and I just didn't.
Enough airspeed. I know how that goes.
Yeah.
I put in my MiG-17 the other week because I was being stupid.
It really stinks when you know better.
Oh, I totally knew better, and I knew I was pushing the limits, and then before you know it, the limits got me.
You met him.
I did meet those
Straight in
things.
the face.
Straight in the face. Yeah, it happens to the best of us. We all crash.
Happens to the worst of you.
Happens to the worst happens to the best. Happens
Oh,
to all
somebody
of us.
asked me about if I clear coat ever.
It definitely crashes nice.
Yeah. I think everybody, a lot of YouTubers have experienced crashing Havocs. If I do a clear coat on a plane, it's the Minwax polyacrylic. I usually go satin.
Man, holy smokes, that heat kicked on. It's getting hot in here.
It's foam, Matthew D'Souza. It's foam. The Cirrus is foam. You guys remember my Turbo Timber video where I flew it out of power like I always do, and it went in the corn? That was fun. All right, Boss 223. See you later, man. Always good to see you. Thanks for all your support. This dude blows up the comments all the time, man. Boss 223 has definitely got frequent flyer miles on the Pilot Line Media YouTube channel.
yeah.
Love
Yeah.
it. Appreciate you, man.
Appreciate you coming to Bitco too, man.
Awesome.
I see
Yeah,
you, man.
that's
Yeah.
awesome. Matthew, man, it really does. There are so much. I tell you what, you want to take a look at the foam aircraft that are available and been released over the last few years. You look no further, and look further because there's a lot
Great
of.
variety.
There really is.
Pretty much anything you want.
We get our hands on all of it,
Oh,
man,
it's awesome. It's a good time.
so we can share it with you. Wicked Moto says he got a Havoc he got secondhand. If we meet up, he'll bring it, and if it ends up in pieces, he don't care.
Sounds like a plan.
Get it on film, I say. Brian Brissett thinks the 12 Days of Christmas starts tomorrow, the 13th.
Bitco will be having a Christmas special coming up here soon too.
Nice. Charlie Brown style.
Sure.
Bitgo's having the Charlie Brown Christmas special pretty soon as well. New member Zeden101 says his most memorable crash experience, his dad flew a balsa sport plane a while back, motor so big that it ripped itself out of the plane.
That will happen.
Rage, thank you, man. I was flying that Havoc hard. Well, I knew I had to because Bobby was going to fly it next. Yeah, Scottabot, talking about the Cirrus. It's a good deal, flies beautifully, but be careful pulling too much G's. People were popping wings on those 5 to 6 years ago. Yeah, I would.
You know what? And I wouldn't be surprised with the changes Dynam's making if that one doesn't come in like a V2 with maybe a different paint scheme on it and probably some wing spar, some better wing spars, a conjoining wing spar, I should say.
Yeah. The 4 big boxes behind us, there are a lot of them, but I think you're looking at PT17s.
Yep.
The Stearman, and videos of that on my channel and the BitGo channel, and a bunch of guys' channel at this point. Brian Smith, thank you for that. It's not a secret. I was going to say secret super chat. Secret super chat. Thank you for the super chat, Brian Smith. Appreciate it. Brian Brody, hey, you're the guy who flies with Jeff, aren't you? Man, he's famous now. Jeff's Custom RC.
Oh, yeah.
Brian's a guy who's learning really quick.
Good deal.
It sounds like moving up to the east side to a deluxe apartment in the sky.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, heck yeah. I'm all about it.
Beans don't burn in the kitchen. You know what I'm saying? Good times. Mr. Tughill, if you click the underneath my videos, there's what they call a merchandise shelf. So it's got like my t-shirts and stuff like that. If you go to the home page of the YouTube channel and click store, it'll take you to the Teespring store where I've got stickers and merch. But even better is if you go to pilotryanmedia.com, scroll down through all the brands that I work with and hit the got merch, you know, Teespring. That'll also take you to the store where I have some stickers. And then BitGo, he's asking for stickers. That's probably down the road.
Oh yeah, and that's a little better clothing.
Some merch for BitGo. We can get BitGo hooked up with that. My guy flying the Habu, man, I tell you, what happened is like just life. I'm sure he's still flying the simulator. I'd like to get him back out.
He's a surgeon, so I'm sure he's busy.
He's a doctor. He's busy, man. Got a bunch of kids, and it's been just the craziest year. How's that front landing gear on the Cirrus, Bobby?
You know what? Good question. So it bolts in. Well, oh, you can't really see it now, but it bolts in with 4 screws. I mean, tugging on it seems pretty sturdy. I wouldn't smack real hard, but you might pull that pocket out. But I mean, yeah, seems all right.
I mean, if you're flying off grass, get you a spare landing gear.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
And take your wheel pants off. You're flying off grass too. We'll go over it in the video. I'm sure I'll do some grass ops on it. I always try to for you guys because I know a lot of guys aren't flying off of mat or a runway, so I always try to get some grass ops in there.
Yeah, and he'll fly at our dedicated club or a lot of times at that school.
Yeah.
So if he's at the school, you're going to get grass ops usually and tight space, you know, concrete ops.
Yep.
Don Willman, you out of here. See you later. See you later.
See you later.
Yeah, John, nice guy for sure. I want to get him back out. I want to give him that Habu and get him on something else. It's a time thing. You know, we got projects that have to get attention, and so it's really easy for those to occupy the front of the line when there is time to get things out. RC Air Marshal loves taking off his wheel pants. That's killer. It's 12:30.
95 folks in here still.
I know. Connor Wright, that Cirrus is the Dynam Cirrus. And I think it's on sale, $129 at BitGo.
Right now.
Links in the description to to everything. Ha! Fly off lake ice, nice, probably. Absolutely. It's cool to see Horizon Hobby in here for a minute.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Guys, we're an equal opportunity enjoyer. I made that up. Yeah, guys. So I think,
Sorry, I'm trying to get a link for that.
that's too bad, Brian. 4,000 will work in the PT-17, Brian Brody.
Oh yeah.
Brian Brody says he just got the PT-17 through Pilot Ryan Media links. Thank you for that. He didn't say that. He should have. I'm just teasing. John, do you wants to know, Bobby? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Do you know anything about upcoming sales? at
Yeah,
Big O?
you know what? There is going to be an upcoming sale for Christmas starting here soon. I do have to talk to the good old Superior though to see exactly what it is, because sometimes I don't know what the sales are going to be. I find out and then get to promote them, of course. But I do know there is one coming. I'm just not sure what it is yet, so I will let you guys know probably within the week here.
Reed Smith, thanks for coming by. See you in the next one. And hey, during the week, man, let's see you in the comment sections of the regular videos. That's fantastic. And check out Big O Hobbies YouTube channel as well. It's him on social and the YouTube channel over there running it. SEO, no, I do not think so. And if you're interested in that SR22, go through Pilot Ryan Media to get to Big O. Do me a favor. That's how folks sponsor these shows. Indirectly, without knowing so. Thank you, Randy. Yeah, I can't wait to see the Losi LMT also.
Oh yeah.
Man, I bought it the first day.
Yeah, I'm excited to see that thing.
Thanks, Brian.
Oh, awesome.
PT-17, he says.
You'll like it. It's a good one.
Any good-sized warbirds coming soon? Asks Lee Collins.
There is a good size Warbird jet coming soon. It'll be in our next shipment.
The one everybody knows about?
Yeah, the Hawker Hunter.
Yeah.
That'll be here, 6S, 12 blade, 70 millimeter. That'll be in our next shipment. So looking at first of the year, somewhere around first week or two of the year, we'll have those.
And then there's more to follow.
Yeah, there's more to follow. Yep.
Peter Machacek. Hangar 9 is coming out with that super cool big Bronco. Yeah, 30cc. Yeah, sick. Dude, I want to try that Oscar and the big Cub and all that stuff. Michael Sherman, back to you, man. Thanks for coming by. Michael Sherman's the guy who came up with Hangar Rats, guys, for the community. And it stuck. It stuck. All right, Brian Smith. You out of here too? See you later. Bobby, give us a vid or a fast stream, please, when you start the sale. Sure.
Oh, man, for sure. Yeah, you guys.
Horizon Hobby Products.
Oh, all right.
Yes.
Warbird's coming soon. That's what I want to hear. That's
I'm saying.
right up my alley.
Love RC. Listen, we burn it at both ends. I'm up till 2 or 3 every morning. Living the RC dream. Because I have to do it when y'all are dreaming. So I have time to get it done.
Yeah.
Everybody's happy about that. Horizon Hobby Products. I cannot wait.
Oh,
I cannot wait.
That
You guys will
6S
see him here.
That P51 that recently came out over the summer is like, that's my jam. I love that thing.
Brian Brissett rocking some Pilot Ryan merch right now.
Yeah.
Love RC in the house. He posts all the time on the Pilot's Lounge as well, and thank you for that. Good times. Hey, Marshall, what you got cooking? Yeah, Brian Brody, I'm really glad to have you here, man. Jeff, I think, must really enjoy flying with you, because you got to come on the show, let everybody meet you sometime. One of his shows. Guys, there's streams all week long.
Yeah.
And I don't make them all, but there's some I really hit all the time. And these guys, I tell you what, you support the people who support you. And some of these guys have been with me since the very beginning. And Jeff's Custom RC and Raven Rock Aviation, when they stream, a lot of times I'm there. And Brian Brody's been learning how to fly this year under the tutelage of Jeff's Custom RC, from what I understand. And he just speaks about you so fondly.
Yeah.
And it's cool. And share that with us. Brian Brody, if you're not doing Instagrams and Facebooks, you ought to, and jump in and share your journey, because you're right there in it. It sounds like kind of near the beginnings.
Oh yeah.
I
think it
man.
Does. I think it does.
Yes, it does. HHP.
And I think you might see a dogfight.
I tell you what, the way we fly formation, not only will we give you a dogfight, but send two, because formation flight, we're gonna level up with some more than what you see.
Man, now you got my wheels turning. Holy
That's
smokes.
what I was thinking. Man. Yeah, Brian Brody,
Yep.
Good for you, man. Nice to meet you here, and you guys, Jeff's Custom RC. You can see videos of Brian flying with Jeff on Jeff's Custom RC channel. Check that out. Yeah, that's what I was hearing, man, talking to Jason.
That's awesome.
At Horizon. Like, that's what I was alluding to earlier about 2021 being like a catch-up.
Comeback year.
And
man.
like a heavy hitter.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's good to hear.
Dude, it's about time as well.
Yes.
Because it seems like folks are scared to make those things. You know, I remember talking to another fella at Horizon who was very worried. I don't know if very worried is the proper term, but definitely cognizant of the fact that the SU-30 may not do well. I thought it would.
Oh, dude.
And it did.
That's one of my favorites.
I mean, this is like the year of the collusion.
Yeah.
Think about all the Russian stuff. I mean, in more ways than one.
Yeah.
But like, I mean, I guess that's been 4 years, but
I love Russian birds, man.
they've been a lot of them. They have been a lot of Russian releases. So it's not off base to
SU-30
put out some enemy planes to what we know.
And that SU-30 is awesome in wind. It's
It is.
great in wind.
I like it.
It's a heavy bird, man.
It is. I gotta get a trailer like you, dude.
Oh, it's
Michael C.,
awesome.
did you pre-order that, Raphael? Killer.
Man, that Raphael, yeah, that's going to be a good one.
Yep.
That's going to be a good
Through
one.
PilotRyanMedia.com, I'm sure. I mean, goodness, you're a member of the channel. We get it here. If we get a 1.5, 109, or 190, buying it in a heartbeat,
Oh, yeah.
says Nate. You know it's true.
That makes two of us. Yeah, man, I can't wait.
Nate
Got my
underscore
wheels
loves underscore planes on Instagram. Keep up with this kid.
Yeah, I'm excited to see that new one though, man.
Airvext is waiting in the wings to pull that crazy trigger to order whatever is coming in 2021. Michael C., you're the man. Thank you so much, guys. You really don't know. It's huge. It's so helpful. Love RC, got a slot for something new. You know what? If you're running out of space, all you got to do, guys, to make space, rolling loops.
Yeah,
You can make some space real quick.
Yep.
Real quick with some rolling loops.
It does work. Yep. Oh, it's snowing.
Oh man, I can't wait. I'm just so glad. I love this, dudes.
Yeah, this is awesome.
I love it. And as soon as when the weather breaks, we'll get out. And we've got loads. I got loads of stuff in the queue. He does too.
Yeah, tons of stuff. It's just me, I'm trying to keep up with everything around here, and it being holiday season and sale season, it's crazy. I mean, ask Ryan, me and Ryan will be hanging out here. He'll be editing video, and I'm working till 1 or 2 in the morning, just trying to catch up on orders and get stuff out on a timely manner, because I know how it is. I mean, I order something, I'm like, as soon as I order it, I'm checking that darn tracking number, like, where's my plane at?
Yeah, you
know?
guys that
So I get it.
deal with. I mean, Bobby is like always on it. He's on it. And yeah, I work he's here, but I will come by a couple times during the week if I can after work and hang out.
Double trouble over here.
Jason had to switch while he's uploading on the other one. Awesome. Welcome. Good to have you, man. Good to have you, Jason. JM Online in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, good to have you. Ginormous Bones.
Where does the battery go? So this is what
I almost have my hat on straight this time. Good job, buddy. You'll get it eventually. I know, man. We're working on it. I identify as a guy who wears his hat a little bit sideways.
Get the darn battery hatch open.
Battery hatches on the bottom will show you.
Yeah, it's right here. I'm just trying to get the plastic cabinet. Oops. I know it.
Did you break it?
No, I put glue on it by accident.
Oh!
Oops. I may have put the wing together a little too soon. Let me see if I
Thanks, Dad. Guys, be watching Horizon Hobby Products YouTube channel. If you're not subscribed to those guys, do it. It looks like Jason's uploading right meow.
Right now. There we go.
Thanks, Brian Brissett. Yeah, those Ultra Micro MIGs were a good time. Me and Bobby, Bobby had one already, and I got one, and we took them up, and it was really cool.
Those were really fun to fly together. Yeah, that was a good time.
It was a good time. They're hard to film, but it was a super fun time.
Yeah. So here's the battery opening. It's on the bottom. It's what Ryan always calls a bottom feeder. So it slides in there. Looks like a 2200 3-cell is what it calls for.
Jason, no! Bottom feeder! Ah!
I'm with you on that.
So's everybody else.
But it's not too bad. And then if you want to get in there with a razor and open it up a little bit, you can if you want to stick something a little bit bigger in there. But
they're never allowed to put hatches on the bottom ever again. Brian Brody, I have the blue and yellow PT-17, but I haven't flown it yet, but I did fly the yellow one on my channel, and he flew the yellow one on his channel.
Yes.
If you're getting a blue and yellow PT-17, click the BitGo link in my description, would you please?
And I'm sure you'll see a formation flight coming soon.
Air Marshal, I think I do, like in 10 minutes. I'm saying 4 hours, I gotta cut it. Even though it's going strong, I don't know, guys. Well, you tell me. I really don't know.
Hey, that would be real nice, Jason.
I mean, it's rocking so hard right now, Dave. I don't know, dude. I'm thinking maybe I just make 130 the cutoff.
Oh, that's why. Let me go shut that camera. It's snowing out, so it's setting
It's snowing?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
So it's setting that alarm off.
Airvac says he's got a Valiant and an Aero Scout he needs to sell because they're too slow. Just need more space. Decided to put a prop with more pitch on the Valiant for the winter because it supports skis. Yeah, again, if you're running out of room, go for the rolling loop, Havoc style, and you can make some room really fast. If for whatever reason the stream kicks off, good night. I won't probably put it back on. Do it, Air Marshal. Let's do it. Let's give it a shot. I mean, man, I really think, 4 hours is plenty. And if anybody wants more, we can, do it. It'll be off the charts. Nate Kugel says, do an Air Marshal. If you're running out of room, find the nearest fence. Yeah. Top hatches for the win. Killer Diller.
Killer Diller, dude.
Yeah, I'm so glad to do this. I got the invoice for that prop coming on the Corsair, which I'm happy about. Thank you for that, Jason. Brian Brissett looped as Marlin. Bye-bye. Awesome. That means you were having a good time, I hope.
I've seen Ryan do the same thing.
Yeah.
Had some twists in the middle of it here.
Man.
And there, though, but
Hey,
It was a good one.
it was. I mean, the best part is that it was on film, you know. I'm so glad it was captured for all to see. Man, we got 90.
Holy smokes.
I know it. I mean, still. Yeah, Airvexed, I hear you. So before he fences him, he's hoping to maybe offload him. It makes sense. Love RC, yeah, you keep taking that marlin out. M Shag says he's got a set of MiG-29 thrust vector nozzles almost here. Gonna be a disaster. LOL. Wreck-Up Roy says it's not a loop, it's a figure 9. I'm doing a Cuban 9.
Cuban 9.
Oh, snap! The ground came up fast. Raymond Molina says, Bobby, thanks for showing me the battery bay. Didn't mean to put you to work. No worries.
Oh, heck no. Yeah, anytime.
Raymond is always having me do stuff like that, and it's a pleasure to be able to.
That's what we're here for, man. Help you guys out. Love it.
Air Marshal's gonna distribute the link, I think, on RC Pilots Lounge Facebook group and right here in the chat for any of you guys who want to jump in the Zoom call. Let me make sure, Air Marshal, I have my other camera because I can't do it off of the Canon.
Heck yeah. So that's cool. Bunch of new products coming out. I am excited for that.
You know what stinks about these stands sitting here?
What's that?
I keep thinking it's a pizza box.
Oh man, why'd you have to say pizza?
I know.
I don't think our good old Domino's is open right now.
Too late. I do have it. By the way, the
Yeah, you know what? Whenever I crash, I just always hope that it's super cool. Like, as long as it's something like neat, like I'm cool with it. Like, I'm not even more mad when I crash that I crashed.
It's the battery that I am mad about.
It's the battery, and I don't want to go out there and pick it all up. I'm like, oh man, now I gotta go find this or go pick it up. Like, darn it.
Michael Bear, man, yeah, you know, I think we're gonna try to take it to a Zoom session where we can like really see you guys at this point. So, has Air Marshal put the link? Yeah, put the link. Lee Collins, you know what? Here's the deal. If the show doesn't work for you for time, you can always go to the channel and watch them off the podcast and live stream playlist as a replay after the fact. So, yeah. Do we request the upgraded V3 Corsair prop from Horizon or FMS? I would say Horizon. And all you're going to need to provide is your order number, right? You're like proof of purchase, so to say. And you can do it. They'll take care of you. All right, the Zoom is up in the Facebook group as well. So he's put a link, I believe, in the chat. And I would ask you, Air Marshal, if it's possible to put the link in the regular comment section of this video, because it takes a while for it to show, for the live chat to be available for people to see.
Bada boom, bada bing.
If you could please do that as well, I would very much appreciate it. In the regular comment section, if possible. And we're gonna wrap it in about 4 minutes. He put the link in here, guys. Yeah, Jason at Horizon says to Dexter, request from Horizon if you bought it in the US. Nice. And then Air Marshal, will you hit me an email, a Hotmail for that one as well, please? Sorry to put you to work, dude. Meet Servo. Yeah, man.
I know a lot of you guys are getting some cool planes for Christmas though,
Yeah.
because So I get to see all the orders that come through, and there's a lot of guys' wives buying stuff, or girlfriends, I don't know what they are, but tons of women have been buying planes and stuff lately, so
Nice.
I kind of figure it's for their significant other.
All right, Dennis, awesome sauce. Jason, you're totally welcome as well. All you guys are welcome to pop in this Zoom.
Usually up all night with Kenny. Yeah, I can believe that.
I think I got about an hour in me, you know. Got to wind down a little bit. Okay, thanks, Air Marshal. If you really knew how truly amazing it is that I exist online at all, you'd be surprised. After party. Awesome. Guys, appreciate you coming by. Some of you will see soon, I'm sure. The rest of you will see it during the week in the regular videos, comment section. Love seeing you guys there. Thanks so much for coming by there. Check out Bobby at BitGo Hobby YouTube channel, and obviously BitGo Hobby. All the brands I work with are at my website. Please visit there. Consider clicking through to your favorite brands through my website, because it helps out the channel, and I like that. And thank you so much for that. Michael Bear says the Zoom link doesn't work. Michael Bear, if you're on Facebook, try the one on the Pilots Lounge Facebook group. It seems to go better. And I think Dave will put one in the comment section, the real comment section of this video. Meet Servo. Zoom is like how kids are going to school now. So basically, we're going to class. Like a school on Saturday. No class.
RC school.
John Graham, thanks so much. All you members, thanks so much. Please feel free to come by the Zoom. We've been at the show for 4 hours, so I don't feel too bad just breaking it off. And those who watch it on the replay probably appreciate it not being 7 hours to catch up on.
Yeah.
So it is what it is. Got to be there. Got to be in it to win it, so to say. So appreciate you guys. I want to see you on the YouTube channel. Follow me on all the socials. You can get to them all through the website, pilotryanmedia.com, my Instagram, Facebook, everything. And stop by and check out the beef stick of RC.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever. Brian Brissett, man, $129 for that Cirrus.
Yeah, they're on sale right now for only $129. It comes in a white color scheme also.
At BitGo.
This one here is the silver. Looks pretty good.
Silver and gold.
Silver and gold.
I'm going to do a boy band, I think, pretty soon. Or should it be an oi band? Like, oi, oi, oi.
Oi, oi, oi.
Me and Jason, Bobby K, Air Marshal. We're going to get the band back together.
Oh, yeah.
Rage, have a good evening. Brian Chambers, thank you for the super chat. Some of you guys are already in the Zoom, I'm sure, at Dave's.
Oh, yeah.
Check it out, and appreciate you guys. I'm going to roll in 5. Hanger Rats forever. Happy holidays. 3 you later. You're too good to be forgotten. See you next time. See you in the comment section of the video. See you all over all week long, man, because we never let it rest. Look, it's his real job and his like everyday living it all the time.
Love it.
Love it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Whistle to work every day.
That's it. That was awful. All right.
Later,
Out.
dudes.
We'll see you in the Zoom. Okay. And the pork pistols. Randy. All right. See you soon.